Ahoy, gamers! It's time to game. I'm here. Hello. Just in time for the music to loop. We got all our gamers in a bunch. Let's get on. Get in there. I don't like this tiny gap between. I can like see it very clearly and it's bugging me. I don't know how I never did before, but it is now. Okay, so. Catalog? I thought I just checked the catalog. Like 2 days ago. Did I just already get another one? Oh, wait, you're in Dreamland. Okay. Today's plan is to focus on tasks. And I think the easiest way to do that is to bring sound and just fucking send it. To be completely honest with you. And I think if we do that, everyone will be happier for it. Huh. That's a good one. I already got all those. Napoleon hat. That seems excessive and foreign. Exotic. Oh shit. Need that. Faux show. Okay, we can just go back to playground. So, question is, Oh, you never talked to... Why? How? How does this happen? I'm consistently surprised. I have a delivery. Oh, I have to go get the stupid emote. God damn it. That's fine. I'm just not gonna bother right now. So... a few things. Oh, well, first off, I don't have my chat up, so that would be helpful. So a few things since last time. First, I maxed fishing on Seiren, because I didn't do that before, so I did that yesterday in my time off, just for, you know, the fun of it. So she has gotten quite a bit of a boost, notably. So much so that she's actually the furthest one ahead now, when she was the furthest behind before, by quite a large margin. So current issue is that I am God, I cannot think right now. Wow. I need to catch up on tasks, and I want to finish this neighborhood out because I'm ready to do VP already, and I kind of would like to get that over with because you know, I'm not a huge fan of having to do it at all, but, like, probably should. So that would be nice to get out of the way. But I also, in order to do that, I need to finish the neighborhood. And so, in order to finish the neighborhood, we're gonna have to cruise through all these tasks. And I don't know if I can do all of that today, and if I can't, then it's not the end of the world. But if I can, then I'd like to. So, we got a handful of things we need to get done. And the first one is that we need to actually go to the headquarters because apparently Dormy never bothered to talk to the HQ officer, which, you know, very stupid mistake on my part, I guess, but what are our dailies looking like? Executive cogs on Lighthouse, I'm re-rolling that. That's great. And that's great. Okay, all of those look good to me. I got no problems with anything here. The side tasks here that I don't care to do right now, mostly because I can't do them. So yeah, we're gonna go get the Bert task. Meanwhile, all of you are gonna ready up to teleport to her once she's good to go. I'm probably just gonna take her to the HQ and then walk her straight to this Bert fella. This is probably it might be I think it's my least favorite neighborhood to do tasks in. Cause like the whole time it's kind of just the character, like the player character, getting more and more annoyed at what's going on around them, and in turn it makes me, the person controlling the player character, progressively more annoyed. So, not a good look, generally speaking, I would say. We might actually be able to get a couple new gags here today. We're only 470 XP from $50 on Dormy, which would be good. I should have max level lure, I think, because that is something I actually don't have, and it's the one thing holding me back from actually being ready for VP. So, maybe worth considering. Alright, okay, we're just waiting on you, because this is right here, thankfully, so nothing too crazy. I have to go find dirt for Bert. I definitely went like the XD lol random route here. Then you can have fun with Bert. Sure, bud. Whoops. Well, you took too long, so I'm making you three go. I don't know why I sent 3 of them. I should have just sent 1 and then teleported the others, but whatevs. It's fine. I should have just walked with Dormy. Whatever. Both of them are right there, so it's cool. I might not even bother teleporting them. No need to, really. What did she... Isn't he just the best? Sure love Bert. Slow down. Help you find the dirt. Okay. Ringo. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna fight downsizers. Downsizers. I guess the answer would be you are dirty, no dirt party for you. What? Okay, well I need to defeat Cogs, so... Question is, where do I go? Well, first off, I need to get short changes. That's the first problem. I don't think I care to be here again. Problem is, I think I need to leave this area, and I think I need to go to Melodyland. I think everything I'm looking for is there, because Tenor Terrace has boss bot buildings that are actually strong enough to have downsizers in them. Short changes would also probably be in there. Short changes are probably here, actually, to be quite honest. I'm pretty sure if I just go to Petunia and get these 3 ready to teleport, I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is likely just on this street. Problem is, I also need level 6s in Gardens specifically. But we do need short changes real bad. Surely I can find 1 or 2 here, right? Yeah, there's one. Gag shop right there, too. Not bad. I'm out of drop. I guess we're gonna soak Zap then. I don't know. Whoa! Close one. I mean, hey, this is a... Oh, jeez. Okay, we got some lads coming in. I can't actually do that because it will kill all of you. So we'll just do this, I guess. Oh god, we got a full squad coming in. At least they're all level 6s or higher, because that counts towards the task we have. Audio a little quiet. I think I did turn it down from last stream. Oh, we got another one? Wow. Oh, wow. I almost thought another joined for a second there. 5 in one fight's pretty crazy. That's a lot. I just gotta see if this short change gives us what we're looking for. Okay, I don't think she got it. Did any of you? You got it, you did not, and you did not. Okay, well we got one. That's something. I should restock. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out probably throw for the time being in favor of sound. We'll just prestige that, honestly. We're just gonna become killing machines again. Go back to our roots. Oh, you have a point now. That's nice. We did unlock that extra point. Okay. I really need to get more gag carrying capacity. I think that's the thing that's kind of driving me the most crazy right now. Okay, you need to find more short changes, if possible. Somewhere. I don't know where that's gonna be. Maybe there's some here. I could check in here. Because I need to leave this neighborhood anyway soon, but actually, how many do I have now? 4? Maybe I should come back really quick. Okay, I don't see any immediately. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back and we're gonna quickly just clear out 2 more guys just to make this easier. They have to be level 6 or higher too. Probably just stay like over here. Let's just do this right here. Wait, why do you not have drop? Oh, because you have trap for some reason. I don't know why that is. It's fine. $200. I think I flew away, really? Fight just ends there? Wow, okay. That's interesting. Kind of unexpected, really. We'll just grab this guy then really quick. TBH. What? 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 How does that make any sense? That's level 4. Where are the level 6s? I don't want a conveyancer. Conveyancers are stinkers. I need to change my build again because I seemingly have it wrong. You should have drop. Trap is too slow. Oh, shoot. Let's just go into this fight, I guess. We'll just see if we get a level 6 to join somewhere. Where? Okay, here we go. There. Just wait and see if the Spin Doctor joins. Yes, he does. Now we can use a foghorn. We can clear him. I probably should wait a sec, huh? I'll wait for this backstabber too. I'm just gonna clear them all. Oh, damn it. 233. That's actually really good. That's good, good group damage. I'm gonna have you lure here, just for funsies. Nice thing about lure with sound is that while it, you know, generally people will tell you not to do anything relating to, like, sound and lure together. Which is, like, a fair thing to say, to be completely honest with you. It does have use, because if someone lures and the other two, or the other, like, 3 sound, the nice thing about it is that, you get guaranteed accuracy if the lure hits. Like, your sound does hit no matter what, it's just it doesn't get any, knockback, which is unfortunate. But it's, like, honestly really not a big deal. Sound's already very strong to the point that, like, in a lot of cases, it doesn't really need that extra damage. It's, like, kind of fine. I'm just looking to see if there's any short changes anywhere. I guess while we're here, we should just report back to playground here. Set up the multi-controller. Whoops. Alright. So first off, we gotta turn this in, get to the next step. Burnt. Then we gotta find where we can... Oh, there's a short change there, actually. He just flew in. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna turn this in on you, and then I'm just gonna teleport right back. You just grab him now. We gotta go to Uncle Mud. Okay. This is Ringo. Alright. Some other guys are gonna join up. That's chill. Honestly, not a problem. Got this bean counter coming in too. And it's fine because we're just gonna clear them all out with sound. Are you joining? No. Okay. Sure. Bell ringer just making the rounds over here, man. Okay. Alright, so you have it. I think you already did. You have it now. You have it. Nice! Okay, we got it all done. Perfect. Now, so we don't need a short change anymore. So we no longer need to worry about that. We got really lucky there. Where is this other place? Tulip Terrace. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna go back to the playground, and you are gonna go back to the playground. I want you and you to be ready to teleport to her. And then you're gonna go to Tulip Terrace. Unfortunately, you guys spawned on the points where the other one was supposed to go to. Because you need to go to Uncle Mud next. And you need to go to the HQ. So that was kind of rough, but it's no big deal, honestly. Nice thing is, once I hit level 40, I will get 60 carrying capacity. Because that's been kind of bugging me for a while. I can take the shortcut here, and then go back around. Just do this. So, you do this, you guys teleport here, you can talk to this guy. 2 money bags in Daffodil Garden. So I think we unfortunately have to go back to where we just were. So you guys can teleport to her now, and we can just get this done immediately, nice and quick. Okay. So unfortunately, this is still asking us to do stuff around here. I don't think I'm really going to find moneybags on this street, so I'm just going to take off. You guys are going to be ready to teleport to her again, and we're going to go look for moneybags on Petunia again, because it's just going to keep bringing us back to the street over and over. It's very annoying. At least I spawned right here. We still got to find those downsizers, too. It's going to be really obnoxious. I don't remember what my plan of attack was for that, but honestly, it might have just been going to, like, Wizard Way or something, and just, like, hoping that I found them and, like, killing guys until it spawned more of them or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I definitely wouldn't put it past myself when I'm running solo to do something like that. But I honestly, like, I really don't remember. I don't see any money bags. Oh, there's one. I don't know why Seiren always spawns in a slightly different spot than the other two do. It's been confusing me for a while now. Ooh, that was a close one. Not Advocate joining? No, okay. Euler, U3 sound. Made some really good progress on this playthrough so far. I know I took a pretty long break and all that, but honestly, not really the end of the world. The way I see it at this point is I'm kind of just going to do this as I feel like it. If I stop feeling like it, then I just, you know, just take a break. Not really a big deal. Oh, there's a money bags! Get him! No! Oh, someone else got him. What luck that was. The one time I actually get, like, forced into a fight by accident is the one time that, it's the actual guy that I need exactly. That was crazy. Super fortunate. That's big for a fella like me. Yo, what's up, Dogie? How you doing, man? Yo, I'm sorry, dude. The last, like, 4 or 5 times you've come into my chat and said hello, I've always been late, because I've been so bad at checking the chat during Lethal Company streams that I end up realizing, like, every time that you showed up, and I've always said hi, but I always say it's super late. Nice, nice. I hope you're having a good Mother's Day. Just do this. Y'all can pass. Not really a big deal. Appreciate it. Yeah, I figured it wasn't a big deal, but you know, I always feel bad when someone stops by and I miss them. But yeah, I'm back on this again. We're just kind of chilling and doing our thing. Just kind of recently had an urge to play it again, so I figured I would. Alright, got that done. Very nice. Now I gotta get out of this goddamn road before I get my shit kicked in. Well, we all know that's not gonna happen, but you know, any threat at this point is pretty much... Oh, dang. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Hey, that's good to hear, though. I'm glad that, you know, still got to chill out. Nothing to complain about there, really. That's good. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. We, went out and got some lunch and stuff. I actually, it was pretty nice this year, because, I kind of took charge on like handling the planning and stuff this year. So I ended up buying her all the gifts and picked out like where to go to eat and stuff like that, which was nice because I don't usually do that. I usually leave that to my sister, but you know, it turned out pretty well. I was pretty happy. So definitely no complaints from me for sure. I'm gonna go back to this guy. Dang. Yeah, it's always nice to just have like a, I don't know, even if like even if a holiday's kind of like something that doesn't really end up like being anything, it's still kind of just nice to have like an excuse to like take it easy, I guess, or I don't know. There's just something about holidays, I don't know what it is, that like even if it's like one of the really stupid pointless holidays that like don't really mean anything, it's just like, even if it's not necessarily a day off, usually just it feels like a break even though it might not be. That's always just kind of nice. At least for me, I don't know, maybe other people don't feel that way. I gotta go over here. Did you go to PAX or anything like that? Saw a bunch of my buddies were over there. Some do, some don't. Yeah, that's true. Definitely true. Didn't. That's fair. I thought about it, but I feel like I think about it every year and then I never do. But I had a bunch of friends that were over there that seemed like they were doing some crazy stuff. I saw one of my buddies actually was on like one of the streams. He did like a speedrun showcase of what game is it? It's a Shantae game. I can't remember which one. I think it's... Is it called Pirate's Curse? I've never played Shantae, but I know that he speedruns it. But I saw he was on like one of the streams, and it came up on like my Blue Sky or whatever, and I was like, that's sick as fuck. Where is it? Oh, it's literally this building right here. That's huge. I don't even need to teleport. Let's just walk them. We're gonna walk them. Get our steps in. Ah! I don't know how that happened. What is this? Now I have to go visit another guy? Oh, brother. Oh, it is one of them? Okay. I see. Yeah, I like saw he was doing it and I was like, oh, that was really cool, and then I went to think about like what game it actually was, and I was like, wait, shit, I actually have no idea what I'm talking about, do I? Let me go like over here. Oh, right, it's the one at the very beginning of the street. Yeah, I'm not walking these. Not getting my steps in this time. No, thank you. Five cogs? Wowee. Alright. You sure know how to make it a thrill, my dude. Oh, I do have full on everyone. Wow, okay. But yeah, I think it's that one, but I saw he was speedrunning it. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know, it's funny because it's like people I haven't talked to in like a pretty long while too, but it's always just kind of cool to like, you know, see something on the internet that and just be like, dang, that's cool as hell that I like know that person. Like I haven't talked to them in forever, but it's just like it's nice to see people are doing well, and it's just like, damn, I have cool friends. I don't know, it's just something about it. I think I'm just gonna spam this, to be honest, and then you guys can just all do that. I need to get this up ASAP. Nothing up here is gonna have 200 health, so I'm pretty sure the highest it can go is 198, so there's like no reason to hold on to these. Poor Trunks will wipe everything out anyway. Easy enough. Just start sending boulders now, I guess. Interesting. Weep, 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 weep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you don't have that anymore, do you? I mean, you're kind of close too, so I could just do this with you. Not really any executives in this building, huh? Maybe I'll jinx it now? No? Never mind. Oh, he is a level 10, wow. Kind of unexpected. Actually, no, I saw level 9s on floor 2, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Now that I think about it. I mean, I think it should be fine to just do this, but I'll have Encore next turn at least. And they are all prestige, so I don't know. It might be okay. Oh yeah, they're only level 8s, okay. Not even level 9s. I was gonna say, if there's like an executive level 9, there might be a problem, but even then, I think the fact that I have 2 with Trunks still means that it just like doesn't really matter. Because I can even just do this. Sagame's behind. That's interesting. That was the end? Okay. Sweet. Definitely getting much less XP this time around, but you know, that's okay. Need like 214 more lure for my second 50. I suppose that's not the end of the world. Now what? I just go turn this back into this guy? He's just like right over here, so need to do trolley stuff. Gross. Not a fan. You guys all need to go to her. No, not her. Her. Alright, I have to bring this back to him now. That's really annoying. Whatever. And back to Bert. Alright. Now I gotta go back to the other street. This is gonna be the general MO of today, is just running around like a psychopath. Teleporting all these guys around everywhere I go. In here. Is that it? Hi, I'm Bert. I'm like dirt. Do you have dirt? You have dirt? We will party. Dirt party. Okay, you are dirty. You must leave Bert's shop. Bert's shop must not be dirty. Good party. Bring more dirt sometime. Bye-bye. Okay. Very cool, I suppose. And we're done with that game. Okay. And now we go back. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a lot of what the tasks in this neighborhood are, unfortunately, is kind of just go talk to 40 people, get pissed off that you wasted your time talking to 40 people, and then get, like, apologized to, and then, like, pretend like it never happened and move on. Very cool. Is this the guy that gives you, like, the pompadour or whatever? Yes, pompadour hairdo. Okay, this guy's on Sunflower. If I see any downsizers on the way, we'll grab them, just to ease the burn a little bit on that. I should have clicked on her before she walked out, but that's okay. Gotta go all the way up here. Not doing the trolley. I can't be bothered. I'm not even using any club tasks right now anyway. Or club tokens, rather. I probably should be. I'll have to go do that at some point. Oh, there's a downsizer. Okay. We got one. Let's go grab him before he runs away. One more off the list here. I figured there'd probably be at least like one here, just considering the way this street goes. Can wait a sec. It seems like everyone's getting in. Yeah, this is 110. Everyone here's cooked. Completely cooked. Literally nothing that spawns on this street can survive this, so we're chilling. Whew. Okay. It's one more. A little bit extra Lure XP. That's a bean counter. I should make sure that I have her at the ready in case I run into another. This is at the very end of the street, so I can actually like run through and check. Clear everything out. There's another one. Okay. Honestly, this is probably just what I did. I probably just stayed here and grinded things because I had the kudos to like go for it. Most likely. That would be my guess, at least. Bell ringer. Hello. Actually, I can just press the sound button. Yeah, because he's probably going to join anyway, huh? Then we can go restock right over there. Right next to the shop, so. Already at 70. That's pretty big. We're almost halfway. Granted, it's not actually halfway because the second half is far, far harder to get than the first half, but it's also like, technically you only get 135, not 150. You start at 15, but you know how it is. Damn, everyone's joining. Quad hit, love to see it. What's your deal? Just do this and pass on you guys. We don't care. We do not care. It is kind of crazy that they literally doubled the damage of that gag from other Toontown servers. It only does 45 in like original Toontown. Which is just very funny to me. Why are you glitched out like that? That's weird. Okay. Probably no more downsizers over here, right? No, nothing over here, as a matter of fact. So, this one? No. This one. Fam. Movers and shakers. Oh, did I not teleport you? What the hell? Oh, is it down? No! Okay, I gotta go grab that. Why did I go to ring it? What the hell? Go grab this guy. Well, I still can. Did you talk to him already? Okay. You guys need to go to Sagune, like, stat. Oh no, there's another one! No! There was another one right there. Ah, he just flew away too, you son of a bitch. That sucks. Invasion? Something that doesn't affect here, seems like. Circuit breakers. That doesn't come here. Every level that can spawn here is part of that. Why are they not... Oh, now he's... Oh, that one is joining. What the hell? That's really strange. I would have thought circuit breakers would... Actually, no. Let's do this again. Oh no, they are flying in now. I guess it just doesn't make all of them leave immediately. They just kind of slowly make their way in. Okay, well, there's an invasion here now, which means that our reasons to stick around here are dwindling pretty... That's so weird. What the hell? Okay. What? This has happened before, but no, well, cool. Just do that. Okay, so your camera's completely busted now, so I gotta figure out what to do with that. I need movers and shakers, I need downsizers. That might be a Cellbot HQ angle. Could certainly do that. Could also... Movers and shakers. I think just... Go back to the playground here. Does this fix my camera? Please say yes. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if it doesn't, that's gonna be, like, really obnoxious. So I think here... We honestly might not even need to go to the HQ. We could probably just stay on the street here. I should, I'm gonna have you go here and buy the boosters really quick. What boosters do I want, is the question. I don't actually know. I mean, I know I'm gonna buy All-Star, and I know I'm gonna buy... I'll probably buy Universal Gag. But then what? I think... I think I buy Support. Sport Gag Booster, Universal, and All-Star. Whoops. Alright. And then you guys want to go to her once you get the chance. So, alright, we got our boosters now. I actually went and bought them. Right, there's an invasion. We gotta get out of here. Yes, man. And Pettifogger. Alright, I'll just go here. It's fine. Not the end of the world, but annoying for sure. Oh nice, okay, well it brought me right over here, so let's chill. There's a mover and shaker. There's two, actually. Ooh, there's a 4-story boss bot building here. Wait. I care about that more right now. Are you kidding? Get me in there. Stat, brother. I don't even care about the fact there's movers everywhere, because, like, there will be. They'll just keep being there. So I'm not even worried about it. Those guys aren't going anywhere. This is the Cellbot HQ street, so they're gonna be all over the place. But this is extremely lucky, so I want to see if I can get some downsizers out of this. Nice. How much XP is that? 66? Alright, so using all three of these and them hitting should make this a guarantee. I don't know why you don't have foghorns anymore. What happened? Oh, I didn't actually buy gags because the camera broke and I got distracted. There's another one. Sweet. Yeah, this is like exactly what I was hoping for out of doing this. So goes without saying that I am definitely very happy. For you guys, you can just do this. Maybe I should have done like a Oogas or something instead, but you know, it doesn't really matter. Ideally, I save 4 trunks for the final guy, but honestly, this is looking like it's a tier 1 for story, so there's probably only a level 9 at the top. Yeah. Probably. You still have one more of those, so I'm gonna, you guys can fog actually, I forgot. Interesting pattern there with all that. Oh, whoops. That was interesting. No, give me more downsizers. Okay, so now I switch to you because you already have your next Lurgag, so now we move on to Saren and she'll get all of hers done, and then we'll move on to Ringo and she'll get all of hers done. Look at all these cool guys that aren't what I need. Wow! Definitely not complaining about getting more cogs in general because it does mean more training points, but also, you know, I would really appreciate if it just gave me more downsizers so I don't have to actually like go to Melodyland and like train there or whatever. It would just make my life a lot simpler in a lot of ways. I really need them to fix Sunflower Street because like that actually makes this task like really inconvenient. Because like there isn't really like a good place that you can go to get downsizers at this stage in the game without like what I guess rather I should say there isn't a good place to go to get downsizers that also has like kudos boosts. Because, like, the best place would arguably be Wizard Way, but, like, it's so often that the things you need just don't spawn there. Like, boss bots just, for some reason, are never there. And I don't really know why. Oh, that's rough. This should still kill, but it's unfortunate. I don't know why I said should. It very much kills, to be clear. That did like over 300 damage, and he only has 165. but, you know, I digress. There's a downsizer. We only got one extra, but it's fine. Yeah, there didn't even end up being, there was like no reason to keep this trunk, but whatever, it's cool. You can do that, and then you guys can do that. Oh, I was really hoping that was a downsizer, damn it. I thought for a second it was, and then I was very wrong. No, I'll keep taking advantage of being able to train sound here. I should have, I do want to have opera in order to do, the offices. Because it does make it a lot easier. Even if it's not maxed, it's just like having it at all is like a pretty big upside. And it's obviously very useful for the golf courses too in Boss Fight HQ. So if we can help it, you know, why not? All right, there's our second $50 bill. Pretty big. Alright, so now let's go clear some of these movers out. There's one like right behind us, I'm pretty sure. Yup. Alright, there we go. Nice. Nice. 200 group damage on the dot. Something. I will take my drop XP. It's not a building right next to me, is it? No. Somewhere else on the street. Alright, so we gotta find more movers now. Alright. We also need to buy gags again. Okay, there's a mover right here. This works. Ooh, another one joined. Perfect. Love to see that. Can use all my boulders now. There's another one there too. Oh, another one's joining! Yes! I think that other one just flew away. Sedge. Oh, you're out of sound completely? You just lure, I guess. I mean, whatever. It's fine. I can't really be too bummed that the other one flew away, because honestly, that's still... We got like 3 in this fight alone, so... I actually might be done. I think I only need like 4, right? Oh my god, the buildings are falling like crazy. Okay, yeah, we're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. And you're done. Okay, yeah, we don't need movers anymore. Okay, you still all have her clicked, so I'm just gonna go over here and buy. I don't know why there's so many buildings being taken over here. Oh, that guy was also looking for movers, seems like. That's funny. My boosters are expiring. That's a shame. We're at 7 downsizers now. That's really good. Wow, there's so many buildings. I don't know what happened. Why so many got taken over all at like the same time. I think only like 2 got rescued, so, and then like 4 got taken over or something. Okay, so we need to turn in this somewhere. This is on Sunflower. There's 2 boss bots here still. Huh. Honestly, it's smarter for me to just walk through this tunnel instead, because otherwise it might teleport me to the other side of the playground and I have to walk all the way, so I'm better off just doing this while I'm standing here. I kind of wandered a little bit, but that's cool. This is fine for me. I can just walk right over here. It's possible I got teleported to a better spot doing that, but this just is more consistent, so. This boss bot's here too. Oh wait, no, this is the boss bot street. I'm stupid. We wait and see if we find any downsizers here, I guess. Oh, there's one. Let's go get him. Very good. Very lucky. It's okay, I can wait for him. Excuse me. I need water. Ah! Alright, 2 more. Just gotta find 2 more and then, Oh, there's one. No, please. Oh, I know why. It's because... What? Dude. Please. I'm begging you. This one. Oh, there's one there, too. Alright, we gotta kill this guy quick, then. And that'll be the end of them. Both literally and metaphorically. Oh, there's one right there, too. Get him. Yes, okay, perfect. There we go. That worked out so well. Is that level 7? There's a level 5. It's level 5, okay. That's fine. He's joining too. Oh, he's also joining. Okay. Weird distribution of cogs on the street. Seems like it's everything but cash bots. Damn, I'm losing multipliers left and right over here. It's tough. Alright, so we got all our downsizers done. That's 3 tasks done right there. The downsizers were for teleport access, I think, too, so that's definitely going to be a very big deal. Let's get all of you over to here. Click on you, and then, oh. I just immediately have to do this? I don't even have to go turn it into someone? That's really strange. Okay, that dude's pathing got so fucked there. That was really weird. Alright, everyone come here. We're gonna restock again. Because we're gonna need to do a couple of buildings of some kind. I should probably make sure I get some of my other tasks ready in the meantime. Okay. I do need a boss bot building too, so one of them should be boss bot. Cool Ray's radish makeovers. Some plastics from Cogs. Your hairdo is on fleek. Not a fan of that. Okay, we gotta take down building floors anyway. So, I need another boss bot building from somewhere. Question is, where can I get a decent sized boss bot building? I could check Yacht, because that's connected to here anyway. If I'm gonna leave Gardens, then I might as well go over to here. And turn this in, because it might give me like a new specific type of thing that I need to get to narrow down what type of buildings I should be doing, which might be helpful. So, take care of that. And then from there, we'll go to Yacht. We'll try and do a boss bot building that's at least 3 stories. If it's only 3, that's fine. I don't really mind, honestly. I mean, I'm probably not going to get much XP from it, but, like, also, you know, what can you do? There's movers here? What the hell? Everything here's 2-story. Why are there 3? 4? What is going on? There's 4 movers here. That was how many I needed for the task. That's ridiculous. This guy. There's so many. That's so dumb. Okay, penny pinchers. How many steps does this have? 5 still? So a cash bot building would be the other ideal. So, on that note, let's go first to Wizard Way. See if we can find like a 3 or 4 story boss bot building. Preferably a 4 if we can. And then, after that, we go to probably Night Knoll and get a cash bot building there. I would go to Gardens for that, but the multiplier here is better, so if I can help it, I'll find something here. There's downsizers here. I see more than one. Okay, nothing here. This still has this going on. This is probably a bunch of boss bot buildings here now, I hope so. Let's try and see what we get. Try our luck with this one. We are gonna have to go back to Gardens to get this, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's a cash bot building here too. Okay, that's actually great. Let's do this first, because this matters to me a lot more. It's also a lot harder to find in general, so... Perfect. Love to see this. Ooh, big guys. Dang. This is a strong one. should have turned on the multi-controller, but it's fine. Oh, 3 downsizers? Great, dude. I wasn't even looking. Jesus. What? Where's my... Okay, that was weird. I don't know why I wasn't turning on. I guess I wasn't tabbed into one of the Toontown windows. That's probably why. I think I have to be, like, tabbed into at least one of them. What the hell? What is this? Nonsense. Okay, sure. That's fine, I suppose. Your turn. Fog's up to 60 now. Noted. Why is it still not working? Oh. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. My window's acting weird. Oh, it's only level 9. That's strange. Kill him with this. Dang. 2 in a row. That sucks. At least the clouds are hitting, but still, it's kind of a bummer. So we're doing 76 and Dormy's at 83? That's kind of wild. Why was there such a difference? I guess Dormy was mostly doing training for others during Zap, but I don't know, it's kind of surprising to me. A lot of groups of same cogs in here. There's more? Sheesh. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, she's almost there now. Probably get another 50 done today. Okay, that's awesome. Super happy about that. Oh god. please. No, the flunky, move out of the way. Okay. There we go. Wrong one. They all still have it clicked, okay. This is just one now? Oh no, there's two, okay. I mean, this one's just right here. I can just do this. I just need a penny pincher, which I believe tier 2s are pretty likely to spawn in these, so... I mean, we even got a pencil pusher in that 4-story, so, you know. I'd say our odds are there. I'll probably need like 2. Oh, there's a penny pincher right there, darn. Oh, there's one. Why is this not working? So annoying. Multi-controllers being cringe. Oh, I can see the cogs early. There's a penny pincher. That's so weird that I didn't know you could click on the cogs early before the elevator door opens. Okay. Does it fix it now? No. How do I... What's the warning? I have to like restart the... Hold up. One sec, I gotta restart my PNG tuber thingy. Tell me I need to log in again now? Oh shit, don't run into him. Okay, I got it on everyone, ideally. Yes, okay, perfect. I got everything on everyone. Let me fix this really quickly. That's fine. Now let's join back here. Okay, there we go. I was trying to update it so that it didn't dim every time I wasn't talking. I figured that was just better. I don't know. There's this new building. 4-story boss spot. I will keep that in mind if I ever need boss spots again. And there is one here. Okay. First off, let's take care of this. This one is just in the playground, so let's just go over here and get it. I want to just keep doing kudos here, or what? Good question. Still has a lot of steps left. I should check and see if I can actually still get a task here right now. It is letting me still get one. These all suck though. I don't have a reason to do buildings here anymore because there's no 4 stories here. Take the... I hate all of these. Fuck. I'll just take that. Like, I don't want to do any of those. I mean, like, I guess I could have taken the telemarketers, but like, I don't want to deal with that. They're so low level. It's just gonna be like annoying. I'll just take like the more general one, even if it's less points. Okay, next we go to Seaweed Street to turn this in. He's probably gonna ask us to kill tightwads. Very likely. There are tightwads on the street. I guess there were short changes and penny pinchers, and I should have just stayed on the street to do all of these, but it's fine. I was kind of bouncing around doing a lot of stuff, so... Yeah, see, there's penny pinchers all over the place now. He's probably gonna ask us to do tightwad next, which is fine. There's one right there. Can just kill him really quick. He's like over here or something, right? Oh no, he's at the end of the street. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, it's just from... Okay, it's just a general thing. Sweet. That works for me. We can head back to Tulip then. Right? Yeah, these are all really easy ones, so... I'm just gonna go to here, because this is the easiest walk. This Wacky Way is very small. Quick and easy. Oh wait, why am I mirror moding? That's silly. I forgot I had Moonsetter on there and I was very confused for a moment. Dante Dolphin. Alright, we gotta go to Tulip Terrace. Building's right over here. Grassroots? Wait, what? Where? Oh, camping area. Okay, I only saw the bottom half of the name and was very confused. Timothy. Now we have to go there. The street that I was literally just on 2 seconds ago at the end of the street where I just was. Which means I have to walk the whole street again even though I was just there. Cool, dude! Cool, man! Awesome! I'm not unhappy at all. Freaking sweet, Lois. Did you all talk to him? Okay. Forgetting things I did 2 seconds ago. Dead fucking end of the street. That's what this task is? God, it's been so long since I've came back here. I completely had no fucking idea that this was what it was. Just 10 board bots? That's an interesting choice. Wait, isn't this the board bot street? Does everyone have it? Everyone has the same tasks right now? Seems that way. Okay, so if I do like a 4-story board bot building, I am in the clear. Let's see if we can find one. Cash bot 333333333. Ah! Um... I don't even know if those can, like, 4 stories can spawn here. That's the problem. I could go to Melodyland and do a 5-story board bot. Or a 4. 4 would be fine too, honestly, but... Curious, what name tags do I have? I'll just leave it like that for now, I guess. Actually, what does that look like? I'm not used to it. Switch it back to that. Game's lagging. Three? What do you mean 3? Why is everything 3 floors? I'm in hell. I am in hell. Pretty sure 5 stories bosses go up to like level 13 or something. I think it's 13 and 14. So probably there's... Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm pissed that they're at the end. Literally the last 2 buildings on the street, but like, fine. At least there's some at all. I would have been very annoyed. Oh, but those have to be... Oh! But they have to be... I see. I will come back here and defeat then, I guess. Wow. That is frustrating. There's no point in doing this there. Okay, well, I see how it is. There's a board bot invasion here. I don't think I really care. Oh! I know level 7s can't spawn on the street, but I don't think they need to. Because Yacht only has level 6s and they can get 4 stories, so this street should have 4 stories on it. Son of a bitch! Please. Yes! Okay. There's only one, but that's fine. Pretty sure I only need one. I was gonna say, there's no way you can't get 4 stories on the street, because it has the cogs to support it. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Do we all have gags? Yes, we do. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Ay, 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 ay. Magnet. Magneto. I think I just don't care that there's only one and I just do this anyway. is 4 damage short. Okay. That's 3 hypnos in a row that I missed the boss. Not sure what the deal with that is, honestly. Oh fuck, I'm winded. It's okay, this is free training. Obviously. Winded training is actually really good, I'm not gonna lie. So like, I'm not even, you know, I'm not even like upset that I'm getting hit or whatever, but I probably should have been using 10s on Ringo now because she already definitely has 50, but whatever. That's okay. Not the end of the world, really. $570, wow. That's really good. Oh. Yeah, I went way overboard there. That's fine. It's okay. It is like 200 XP Ringo could have gotten, but it's not that much of a problem. It's just that Ringo now has a lot of work to do to climb back up to where the others are. Which is fine. Not like I haven't been doing that this whole time anyway, but... I need to kill 2. Just any 2. That's a level 5. What? Dude started clapping when I saw all my guys come out of the building. another one right there. Go get him. You're like the furthest on the street, so I'll go with you first. Get them as out of the way as possible. Is he joining? He's joining, okay. Oh my god, you're so far behind. What the hell? That blows, actually. You just drop this guy, I guess. Another. I didn't sign up for this. I don't have enough sound, bro. I guess we'll just do it like that. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many guys joining. Now that I don't have anything to clear all of them easily. Oh, it's a level 4 too. Yuck! 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 Ugh! Okay, we got all 4 tasks done. We are on the streets for this one, and it's this way. Let's restock, actually. I should be doing that. Why can you not teleport to her? Cringe! Oh, shit. No! Oh my god. Just do what I want you to do, please. Okay, and then I need to go down this way. Boss bot building here? That's only 3 though. Not what I'm looking for. I don't know why I still care about 4-story boss bots. I don't need any, and I haven't for a while. It's just like in my brain now that I have to get. Oh, we got teleport access. Yes. God bless. Thank God. This is like so overdue. That task took so much longer than I'm proud to admit. But it's done. Okay. Well, now we can just come straight back here, so I don't have to worry about leaving. I don't know why I'm looking at groups. Thing of note is that there are 3 other places that have side tasks here that we could grab from. And it's just good XP, honestly. That's gonna give me 13k. That's gonna level up everyone. Okay. So I should probably just grab a side task then. I don't even click on you. How? Just completely whiffed. I think this mouse has got to go, man. I gotta get a new one. Not me immediately blaming my equipment because I missed a click, but it is true. Even despite any of that, I do actually need to get a new mouse. I guess we just work our way backward. God, I hate beaver tunes. Why do they look like that, bro? Cogs in gardens. Okay. Grab this task for all of you, and then we'll probably just get that done, like, by accident, honestly. So, it's, like, fine. Next, I'm going to go do the main one because it's going to level everyone up. I'll get more gags to carry. That'll be fun and exciting. And everyone will love it. Everyone's going to love it. This one. Over here. Okay. Nice, okay. Level 40. Nice. 10 additional gags and 500 additional jelly beans. Love to see that. Definitely very overdue. So we don't get our next point until level 48. That's gonna be tough. Let's see. I guess we should go back to the playground first. I'm getting a little too far ahead of myself. I keep getting lost in thought about, like, VP. Because I might even end up doing it today, but I don't know. I'm just, like, wondering if I should, like, do it on all of them at once or what. I don't know. I need to go over here. I mean, I think it'd be more fun to do it all at once, but it'd also be a lot more stressful. Although I think that's, like, fine if it is. Alright, I remember this task too. This task is kind of dumb. See, this is my problem with this place. I just get to every task and I'm like, oh yeah, this one sucked, I remember. It's this and the Berg, I think, are the worst too. I think all the other neighborhoods are fine. I don't really mind doing any of the tasks there. For some reason, this one's just like, you just run around constantly to people and just like, they make you do things that you, like, you know, are kind of annoying, but, like, not that big a deal. It's, like, whatever. The difficulty curve's, like, nothing to really, be too worried about, but it's just like, I don't know. They don't really sell it. Because it's like, well, you know, if the character isn't going to feel like it's like a good time, then why should you? Because I remember this whole task, the whole point of it is just like a really frustrating miscommunication between two people. I think she's on this street, right? Am I wrong? She is on this street. I gotta go back the way I came. Petals. Okay. And? What's up, Hispanic? How you doing, bud? What? My client's a potato? Just click Sagame again by force of habit. Yeah, see this whole thing? Okay. I gotta do 10 cogs, so let's do... Oh, it has to be on Petunia Place too. Okay. So let's go here next. You exist! That's true. Love that for you. How you doing? How you going? Hope you had a good Maja's Day. That's some language for Mother's Day, in case that wasn't clear. Back on my bullshit doing this again. Running my virtual errands. Times 4. From executives. That's easy enough. Now we just go back to here. That's weird. Daily chores. Not really daily, but, you know, they're chores. I think if I kept doing them every day, I'd probably stop playing for months again, which, I don't know. I guess depending on how you see it, is or is not a bad thing. So now I need to get another task, which I have to figure out where I can even get that from at the moment. Have I beaten Gatekeeper? Hello? Okay. I have. Apparently. Okay, this is just dead? Are you just gonna crash or what? Man, the memory leaks in this game really are something. Okay. Well, that's all said and done. I don't think I can get any more tasks done until the rank up is done, which is this guy. I can? That's crazy. Oh, I'm just gonna take that. Just getting money's nothing. Okay. So we go back to here, because we can actually go there now, thank God. Makes my life so much easier. Pretty sure the next neighborhood is where things start to get a little obnoxious. It's gonna start asking me to do like tier 7 cogs and stuff like that, which is not ideal. I actually think for one of them I have to go to Boss Bot HQ, which is pretty funny. Cause I think I need like corporate raiders or something, and I know loan sharks come up a couple times as well. So I have to go to Cashbot HQ a couple times. Where are we going? We just need to kill cogs here, right? So we do like a building. Is there a 4-story somewhere? There is. It's right next to the gag shop, so we'll do that one. In we go. Oh wait, we can stock up on more stuff, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Hold up. Because we can carry more, because we just leveled up. That is pretty cool. Alright, now let's go in. No! Why did you do that? You fool! Big boys. Alright, so we just spam lure sound, I guess, because you still need this. You can just rip these off the bat. 65. Pretty good. Okay, the same fight, but easier. lot easier at that. Nine hours left, holy shit. I think we just... Beep, 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 beep. Did that do 90? What was that about? Oh, I have Encore. Right. Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter then. 186. Getting strong. Where the heck are you going? Just going rogue. Walking off on her own. No rhyme or reason. That's a lot of fellas. Nice. Wasn't really many executives in there, but that's fine. The other two will kind of just get passively done as we do buildings and stuff like that, so it's chill. Not a big deal. Oh fuck, I bought the wrong thing. Alright. Can re-roll that, I suppose. Nice. Okay. So we gotta turn both of these in. This is back at the beginning of the street, so... Where are you? Okay. Go back here, and... A boxing lesson to forget. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Spin doctors. Well, there are 4-story law bots over here on this street, so... what I'm gonna do is park one of them here. And then you're gonna go back to playground. We're gonna go to that other building. Get the next task on that. And then, yeah. We'll go from there. Get that 4-story law bot that's at the end of the street. Damn, I'm already almost level 41 already. I'm really flying through the levels here. I mean, this is kind of just what happens when you do the main tasks. They give you a lot of XP when you complete them. Same with like the side tasks and stuff, so... I'll probably level up like 3 or 4 times just from this. Only reason I've been so stagnant is because I've been grinding instead of doing tasks. Alright, so you two go here. And then you can go back here. And then... You can go back here. Wait, what do I need to do? I need minglers. Oh. I have to go to Cellbot HQ for that. That is unexpected. Okay. I mean, sure? I did not see that coming. But that's fine. I mean, it's not like a big problem. It's just one thing from minglers. And they spawn pretty frequently in Cellbot HQ. It's just, you know, didn't think I was already gonna have to grab one of those. Okay, so we're gonna do this first, though. Because we're already on the street for it. Oh, there's a spin doctor right there. Do I just want to kill him instead? Kinda. Okay, one down. You got one. You got one. You got one. You got. All right, everyone got one. Nice, nice, nice. So now I can either find another one on the street or I can go do this building. We're going the wrong way. Both of which are very feasible options. I might just do the building just because, but... Oh no, I see one right here. Okay, I'll just do this then. It just means, like, less navigating, I guess. So, you know, I'd kind of prefer that. Because I can just walk right back to that building now. It's, like, not really a problem. Damn, Ringo almost has Opera already, actually. That's kind of wild. But Dormy does, too. Apparently they both are doing 67. I think Ringo's a bit ahead still, but... That is kind of surprising. Alright, you got it. You got it. You got it. And you got it. Alright, and we are literally right next to the building. Would you look at that? I don't even need to do teleporting around because everyone's just right here. Alright, I gotta go bring this back to her. No, I don't. Okay. Alright, so just gotta go turn this in. This one's done. Professor Ivy. Oh, this one... I don't remember what you have to do, but I hate to say it, I also remember this one being really dumb. Unfortunately... Yeah. Tulip. Okay. Terrible news. I do believe this one is rather stupid. Oh wait, I just totally went to the... Okay. I just totally skipped over the other three. Solid. This is right through the shortcut. That is the nice thing about this, is that you can just come right here and it's just good to go. Alright, well, I gotta walk all the way down over here. I should have gone the other way. I'm taking the long way around. Grape Expectations. God, these fucking names. Alright, I already talked to her. Go back to Petunia. Blah. Click her, click her, click her. And back we go again. Because there's just more running around to people after person after person. Annoying. You know what, I actually just realized I need to go switch my MF laundry as well. It's been sitting down there for God knows how long. Well, like an hour or two. Actually, like an hour and a half, not even. I'm normal, I swear. At the very end of the street, of course. I do find it weird that it restarts the song. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay. What? Deadlocks? Okay. I'm gonna turn in this last task over here. And then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go do that really quick and switch that out, and then we'll go from there. Should be easy enough. I just have the thing here. Okay. I totally just like walked through the stairs there. That was weird. Okay, well, I can only do a bronze task now, so... Alright, I will be back in a couple. Yeah, alright. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Alright. I will be back in a few. Hello! I'm here! I've returned! Made my great re-entrance. Why are you asleep? I thought I jumped. You guys need to restock too, and I need a board bot building and Sellbot HQ. I think I just go back to Daisy Drive because I think there were still... Maybe that was a different district actually. Shoot. As I do need a 4-story board bot building. So I'm gonna have to figure out what the deal with that is from somewhere. I mean, I could just find the deadlocks on the street. I guess I don't have to do a building, but... Oh wow, I'm really close to leveling up already on 3 of them. Sagame, for some reason, is like 5k behind, or 2k behind rather, not 5k. I don't know why she's behind at all. I don't really know what happened there. Oh, actually I do. It was because they completed those 2 Loffices without her. Because I think you get XP for clearing those. So I think we just go back to here. Ooh. We can go to the gag shop really quick and just buy the couple things we used back. Okay. It's only 3 floors though. There probably wouldn't be more than like 1 or 2 deadlocks in that. I might have to check a different district, honestly. Because I need like, what, 4? That's tough. Two bag holders? What the hell? There's a deadlock here. Guess I do have cog radar. I could be checking on that. Zero. I guess we just check a different district, honestly. Okay. Camera's freaking out. There's one here. Gang's all here. There's a shark. What the hell? That was insane. Where the fuck is she? Oh, it's still just glitching that way. Okay. Oh god. Well, oh, my camera's fucked again. What the hell is happening? I'm just gonna... Okay, I've gone inside a building. Well, I fixed my camera. Why does that keep happening to her? Such an annoying bug. Oh my god, and my game's like freaking out. No deadlocks here once again. Ugh. There's one right here. Oh, he literally just flew in. Cool. That's a shark, right? Yeah, okay. Lots of very flattering camera angles going on here. Yeah, we only need one more, okay. Just go restock again and then go from there. Why does it do that? And why is it always her? It's so weird. Alright, well I can't do that anymore, so I guess I go grab another side task from Gardens and just call it. I still need Unites for Rainmaker. I don't need them, but I should have them. SOSs would also be nice for it, but I probably won't have any that are useful. I don't actually know if they're... or IOUs, I guess they're called in this game. I don't know if they're really all that helpful in that, but... No side tasks here. Unfortunately. Where are all the executive cogs? I feel like I haven't seen like any today aside from in buildings. What's up with that? And even then, like the only ones I've really seen are the ones that are the boss of like the building or whatever. And those are always executive. There's an executive back there. It's just weird. I don't know. Okay, so we just go back to her now? Oh, you're all 72 now. What the hell? And you're not. Figure it out. There is one side task building. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go here. And go to the safe district for a minute. And then... because this is where that really annoying task is that's always taken over. So if we go here, it can't be taken over. Oh, I gotta go this way. Go in the wrong direction. They're gonna tell me to play fucking Jungle Vines, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm like fairly confident they tell me that I have to play Jungle Vines, and I really don't want to because it's gonna make all my games lag. So I might honestly wait until I stop playing, which might be soon. How long have I been going? 3 hours? Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go for. I'm pretty tired, honestly. I wasn't sure how far away I actually was from BP, but I think I'm still pretty far, quite frankly. Right, this is the bean counters one. 2 steps left. Okay, I suppose. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna take care of all this stuff I have right now and just keep doing things until they're no longer easy, and then probably just stop for the day. Alright, so we're at Cellbot HQ now. So let's just go in here. Grab a couple minglers. There's none here. No manglers? Really? I don't see any. How are there no minglers here? There's like always minglers here. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's 2. What happened to the other Mingler? Did I get it on any of them? I only got it on one. I got it on Dorami and that's it. I gotta say, I think they did it kind of recently. I'm really glad that they made it so that when it's a Skelecog, it still actually says their name instead of just Skelecog. Because I found that shit really annoying because you couldn't tell what kind of cog it actually was. Super irritating. I gotta check a different district. There's just none here. Shyster, what the hell? Oh, there's a Mingler. Right here. Mr. Hollywood, too. Wow. There's another one right there if I need it. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. And I think you already had it, right? Yeah, okay. We don't need any more. So now I'm gonna teleport here. Oh fuck, I clicked on the wrong person for like all of them. Oh, there's a Mingler out here now. Cool. Okay, he like literally just spawned and he's executive. That would have been nice. But whatever. Sure. Whatever you say, you fool. That's not the right place. Wait, what am I doing? None of this is the right place. Oh. I mean, I have to go back to the playground like right now anyway, but that's interesting, I guess. I might have to switch districts a couple times for that. Need one more. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, I'll go grab that. Oh, there's one right here. Alright, you can have that one then. Oh, it's the last step? Damn, they spawn quick. Kind of surprised so many treasures spawned here. Usually it's kind of hard to find them. I didn't think I'd get 40 so quickly. I figured I'd have to like switch districts a couple times at least. So usually that's what happens elsewhere. But now we just got it done on everyone just like that. And this guy's also a side task, right? Yeah. Alright, everyone buy your shit. Oh. You with the face. I can see all of this dialogue. You are talking so much. Ooh. Right, I forgot about this one. This is going to suck. Probably still just get it done, but... sheesh. No bueno. I also have to click through all of this dialogue like 3 times. I gotta go to Sunflower Street. Actually, does this... I think this one also makes you do jungle vines. That's really weird timing. Defeat 2 backs... Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. Maybe a bit different than what I was thinking. Okay, I should do the backstabbers first, though, just in case. I think there should be backstabbers. Oh no, not on this street. Oh shoot, I forgot this was Sunflower. Lawbots? Ugh. I might have to go to Yacht for this. Honestly, I probably just should. I know it's up to level 6, so like there's a decent chance that backstabbers spawn there, but it's still just really annoying. I think I only need 2 though, it said, right? Yeah, 2. Okay. In the Berg in Dreamland? Oh, I forgot I have to go to Dreamland for this. That sucks. Okay. Shoot. This is gonna cause such bad memory leaks. There's a backstabber. Right at the start of the street. Okay. Fucking asshole. Wow, you're so lucky. Just kidding. Go fuck yourself. You bitch. How dare you even think for a second that you're gonna have good luck here. Okay, I forgot I'm in the safe district, so there's gonna be like nothing here. Screw here, I guess. I hate this playground. I hate having to come here. Everything is so far away. There's so much shit in the way. The buildings don't make any sense. This is the wrong street. How? How did I end up here? I'm stupid. Two-story? There's a backstabber over here. He's going down the hill, so I'm not going to be able to fight him. Oh my god. There's another one here. I should fight this one instead first. Okay, yeah, he's still down there. Good. There's a four-story boss bot. Damn, everyone's joining. What the hell? Bruh. Yeah, hurry up so I can get this other backstabber, dude. Let's go find him. Tell me he just fucking killed it. Oh, there's another one right there. I was really worried that kid was gonna join my fight. He was looking at me like he was gonna. Goodbye, other backstabber. I no longer need you. You've been stabbed in the back. Got him. Okay, now we leave. This is the wrong place. I'm pretty sure this task gives jungle vines. I'm pretty sure. I really hope it does, because then I can just knock it all out at the same time, and I don't have to come back and do it again. Just doing the trolley is like the worst thing as a quad. God damn it. Okay, well. He didn't ask me to do it. She might, though. God damn it, dude. Stop making me go to every different street. God fucking damn it. Now I have to leave again. That's a lot of board bot buildings. Board bots. I mean, at least this is the board bot street, I guess. Let's go to this one. I'd fight that guy, but he's only level 4 and I don't get anything out of him. Actually, I would like that Shark Watcher. He's an executive. Yes, okay. Love seeing cogs just not load in on some screens. Oh, hello there. Okay. You did not appear on literally any other screen. I have to go back? Ugh, dude, you're fucking killing me. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's funny because I don't really mind doing this that much otherwise, but when you have to fucking teleport 3 other people, it just gets to be absolutely obnoxious. When it's just one guy doing it and running around, it's like nothing. But I'm starting to get very annoyed now. Okay. The HQ. That's a lot of XP for just a step. Epic fails. Damn. Character straight up says no. Make friends with a cog. Why did I do that? Not sure. I went out the wrong way. Fool. I'd rather volunteer to visit the chop shop. Okay. I don't have time for this nonsense. No. Alright, fair enough. We'll bring it up in the next meeting. Alright, next I guess we go look for bean counters. Where do I look for those? Petunia? Which I guess is actually like right over here. I was just there, in fact. I need 5. At least 5. Right? Yeah, because it's an item pickup. Yeah, okay. So I might need slightly more if any of them don't get the item on one of the attempts. Wahoo, my game's not working. Yay. Bean counters. 2 of them. They're multiplying. What? I have to sit through 3 attack animations? Give me a break. What are you gonna do? Call the coppers? $267. That bean counter should still be down here somewhere. Oh fuck, they all just got into a battle. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, there's another one here, so I'm gonna run. Maybe it was faster to just kill it, but whatever. Should be another one down the street here, unless he flew away. He was only level 4, so I don't know. Let's see how far he made it. I don't know, it seems like he's gone. Oh, there he is, leaving. In the process of... How tragic. Okay, well... I got 1 for that, so already... Gonna have to do more than 5. Need bean counters somewhere, bro. Please, it's really not that much to load. I hate this. Jesus Christ. 0! I hate you. Stupid game. It has everything except the thing I need. And my game's dying. Help! I gotta go to a different district. I don't know. Board bot invasions galore. Downsizer invasion now that I don't need them anymore. Of course! How much does everyone have? One. Okay, everyone has 1 except Ringo, who has 2. Okay, 2 of you have 3 bolts, 1 of you has 2, and 1 of you has 4. If I see executives, I need to stop for them as well. And there's an executive. I'll come back for it. I know I just said that I should stop for them, but that's a more appealing executive to fight. As a beam counter, okay. Is that the only beam counter? Probably. Yeah, it seems that way. Seriously. Two? That can't be right. How are there 2? There's one right here. That paper hands to join? Nope. There's allegedly still another one somewhere. Don't know where though. That Shyster's still here too. Oh, here he is. Oh, it did miss. Well, guess you're getting hit by the weights then, boy. There's a bean counter right there. Please tell me he comes through. I don't think... Oh, he is! Yes! Yes, dude, yes. Love to see that. I don't even see him either. It was just complete luck. Oh, hello. Done with all three. You need 2 more bean counters and 1 more executive. You need 1 of each, and you need 2 of each. Oh my god. Alright, well, you're done and I can stop dragging you around, so, you need to go to Tulip. You need, specifically, you need to go here and then go to Tulip. So, you guys are gonna keep looking. You're gonna stay put, mister. Oh, it's at the end of the street, right? Okay. Oh, there's a bean counter here. What? I'm holding this guy then. That's crazy. Wait, there's one right there. No! Okay, you're done with that. You need an executive. You still need a bean counter. I think a bean counter here is really funny. $270. RBJ, what up? How you doing, man? Nice, I got it. Okay. Done on you two. Done on you. Done on you. Done on you. Okay. And it's right here. Yay. I think we got the executives after. Not too worried about it. Just been reading manga. I should probably do that at some point. Need to get on my Japanese practice a little bit. Look at that. 5 from the board bots. Is this ready on all of them? Okay. Go back to playground. I have like a couple of manga I want to read, but they're in Japanese, and I need to like be proficient enough to at least be like, I need to understand like sentence structure, and I just don't. I haven't been doing grammar practice at all, and I really should. So I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point, I'm sure. That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't done it at all. I just went straight into learning kanji. I know a lot of kanji. Like, I think I know, like, I'm definitely at least N5. I'm, like, almost N4, I think, in terms of, like, how much kanji I know. But the thing I'm learning through has me learning, out of order. So, like, I know a bunch of, like, N1, N2, and N3 kanji as well. This is fine. I want to say I've like fully mastered like 300-ish kanji or so. And like most of the popular like vocab words associated with them. But I do not actually have any sort of way of applying that, so kind of doesn't really matter. I can like figure out the meaning of some sentences, but yeah. Not very familiar with like particles or things like that, but I did do like a tiny bit of grammar practice, but not enough for it to really matter. I need to get back on it. I have something I'm using, I'm just being lazy. I have a few things I'm using at that. Like, it's not just one thing that I'm going through. I definitely have, like, a couple things. I have, like, a textbook. I have an app that I've been using. It's just that I I keep doing kanji practice because I'm, like, comfortable and have a routine, so it's, like, not a problem for me to do it. But I keep putting off grammar because I don't have a... Like, I don't have as, like an established, like, routine for learning it like I do with kanji. And, that, like, annoys me a lot more, so I just, like, don't... Are those all done? No, you still need 2 more. What the hell? Whatever. But yeah, I just need to like get over myself and do it more is all. I've just kind of been taking everything slow lately. It's hard to manage my energy. Chronic illness, bullshit. Yada yada. Oh, there's an EXE over there. Go for him. It's also a board bot, so it'll count too for that as well, obviously. Actually, I guess you guys should pick something, huh? Finding a piece of media that you want to read is always the best motivator, especially if it's untranslated. Yeah, I own the first volume of Bocchi the Rock in Japanese. I just haven't picked it up. I wanted to have at least like a basic sense of grammar to be able to read it first. But that might be excessive, I don't know. Alright, where are you at now? You still need 1 more. Jesus Christ, this is taking too long to get done. You've had very bad luck with this across the board, I would say. No executives. Yeah, it's right over here. I don't think it is. I read a grammar book cover to cover while taking notes and then delved straight into a visual novel. What kind of grammar book did you read? Did you do like an entry level one for like little kids, or? Because I think that's my problem, is I have a textbook that I was reading, but I kept like getting bored reading it because like some of it was like a little too entry level to the point that like I already knew it even outside of like what's it called? Outside of like Japanese learning, because it was just like ways to say good morning are like ohayo, and it's like, okay, well I knew that. Like I'm just enough of a weeb that I had that knowledge already. It's just like you know, super basic things like that that are like, okay, well I don't need to be taught that, like I know that. So that's not really doing me any good here. Okay, you still need an executive and a board bot. You need 2 board bots. You need 2 board bots. There's an executive board bot over here. Let me grab this guy. You don't need to do either. You definitely do. Sorry, I'll read your message in a second. I'm just trying to stay on top of this. Well, the grammar book doesn't cover everything. The rules help you understand how people actually speak and intuitively understand new rules in everyday speech. I used Tae Kim. I see. I forget the name of the one I was using. Let me see. I have it on my browser, I think, right? Where did I put it? Hold up. Okay, you still need a board bot. You still need 2 board bots. You need 1. Just kill this guy. I will find what book I was using. Where? Oh, right. You're the wrong person. That's why. I have it somewhere on Discord, I think. Let me find my DMs with the person who sent it to me. Okay, well, that guy's gonna join. That's fine. I'll wait while I wait for him. Where are they? You. It is called Genki, an integrated course in elementary Japanese. Which, you know, based on the name, you could probably say, okay, well, yeah, that's why you're learning little kid greetings and such, because it's a book made for little kids. And to that, I would say, you got me there. But that said, yeah, that's what I was using to start, but I might honestly, I don't know. Maybe it does cover things later, but if you used it to start and you know that, like, that worked for you, then I might, maybe I'll give that a try, I don't know. Would you mind sending that to me, out of curiosity? You still need a board bot. Ah! Can I kill you? No. I'll kill you instead. God, I don't have any of my things that do enough damage to just kill. Take him as a free resource? Okay, sick. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I just, like, I don't know. I just, like, get very, I get very lazy when it comes to starting things that I'm not, like, super comfortable with already. Like, I've been doing Wanikani reviews, for the last, like, year, actually, as of this month. I think, my anniversary either is coming up or just passed, I can't remember, for starting. Okay, we're all done on all of them. One of them's in... I'm on Daisy Drive right now, so I need to go back to Playground. So let's just... do this. I guess she was right there, but whatever. But yeah, so I've just been doing Wanikani reviews for the last, like, year or so, and that's kind of just, like, it's gotten me pretty far in that I know, like, a good amount of kanji, and, like, I've already, like, almost a quarter of the way through the whole thing, I think, or so. Which, honestly, is, like, pretty solid, I'd say. My pacing's been really good. I've been going through things very quickly. So, like, I definitely am, like, picking up on it, and I have, like, a good idea of how the language works. And, like, I feel like I've been learning things really fast because I already know a lot of it, surprisingly. Like, there are a lot of, like kanji that when I see what they are and what their reading is, I'm like, oh, I've heard this before. Or, like, I've seen this somewhere. Like, I know why this is what it is. So, like, then I just remember it because it's like, oh, well, I already knew that. So, you know, I don't have to, like, actually, like, remember it because I already just kind of do. Or, like, I have, like, something that, like, is a reference to it, or like, something that it's referenced in or something that I can, like, call on to remember the kanji. So, it's made a lot of them easier, but there's still a lot of, like, ones I don't know. A lot more that I don't know than I do, so. But it does make a big difference, for sure. Alright. There we go. That thing you're talking about is even easier when actively reading, since you're constantly applying the meaning in your head in real context. That makes sense. Yeah, and I'm sure if like what I'm reading probably has kanji in it, that will make it a lot easier because I'll already know the kanji. I guess most of the problem is figuring out just like on the fly what reading a kanji uses, because it can be different depending on like what it's being used in or whatever. Certainly. But yeah, I intend to get to it at some point. I'd like, I don't know. I've been very casual about learning Japanese, and I'm like, as much as I'm saying like, oh yeah, I'm really cruising through it and stuff, I have kind of just been like I haven't been like forcing myself at all. Like I'm kind of just, I'm not really like using it for anything. So it's kind of like I'm just learning it for fun and just kind of going at my own pace and not really worrying too much about how fast I'm going or like, you know, feeling like I need to get to the next thing. So like that's also kind of why I never really got around to learning grammar that much, was because it was kind of just like, I'm kind of just, you know, fine with learning kanji right now, so. I will just keep doing it. But, yeah, I definitely would like to start branching out a little more at some point. Alright, so that... I need another task. Blech. Okay, well actually we have to go to Daisy Drive, which is where the side tasks are, so perfect. But yeah, I do really like Bocchi, and I watched the first season of the anime, so like I already have an idea of like what is going on, which will help too, I think. Because like, if I can put together the context of the scene from memory, like when I watched it in English, then I'll be able to kind of piece together what like things might mean in Japanese. I don't know why I keep checking groups. Okay, so that's at the end of the street, so we'll grab the side task on the way there. Just right here, nothing crazy. Bag holders. Okay. That's a lot of steps. Oh, thank you for sending that to me. I appreciate it. I will probably check that out tomorrow while I'm at work. Because that is, hilariously enough, when I do most of my Japanese review. And learning in general. Is while I'm at work. Because usually I have like a good amount of downtime. Just kind of doing whatever. Okay, so we gotta go get this other building at the end of the street. I haven't really done any Japanese reading, unfortunately, simply because in the past year or so I haven't had any time. Yeah, you've been jumping around getting like a new job and stuff, haven't you? So like that's fine. I don't know if you have like a goal, like a time-sensitive goal that you're working towards or anything, but I don't know. I'd say that isn't like a huge problem if you're making, you know, progress in life elsewhere. Then I would say I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about it, honestly. Oh God, not this pawn shop bullshit. Okay. Also taking care of a disabled friend. Oh goodness. Yeah, that sounds tough, man. That's a... I mean, I hope you're getting compensated well for that, but also, like, I mean, that's very kind of you. That shit's hard, man. Like, I mean, I'm partially speaking from experience when I was really sick and had, you know, my family taking care of me and how much responsibility that, like, put on them and stuff. But, Yeah, I mean, that's, like, it's very respectable for sure. Need to... It's good experience, though, too. You know? Even if it, like, you know, it isn't something that you put towards, like, a job or whatever. It's just, like, good life experience, I guess. He's on disability, so he helps pay the mortgage. I'm mostly doing it since he's my friend. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That makes sense. I mean, hey, good on ya, honestly. This guy. What did he say? That's all you got for it? Okay. Alright, now we have to go do that. Oh, wrong one. Petunia. Okay, I did go out the right way this time. Yeah, I'm very thankful I don't have to worry about stuff like that anymore, honestly. Like, having people take care of me, I mean, as a result of, like, you know, chronic illness and all that. Because it definitely feels very, very difficult, just, like, very exhausting in general. And constantly feeling bad for the people taking care of you and, like, feeling like you're a burden and all that definitely sucks really bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure that's probably something that you've kind of heard him wrestle with as well, because it is usually the first thing that comes to mind when you have people helping you is, how can I feel like as little of a burden as possible? I'm not even on the right street for this, am I? No. Alright, well, on to the next place, because we're just running in circles here. We gotta go over here. That's at like the end of the street, I believe. But yeah, I mean, that it sounds like an interesting way to, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you could absolutely put something like that on like a resume, even for like future jobs or whatever. Like saying that like you have experience like taking care of people and stuff like that. And like, you know, that teaches you a lot about cooking, it teaches you a lot about cleaning, and just like taking care of another person in general. I know like a lot of people have gotten work at like funeral homes and or not sorry, retirement homes, not funeral homes, Jesus. But yeah, stuff like that, you know, can always come in handy. And also it's just like, you know, an excuse to learn something new, I guess, with like cooking and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just like I said before, it's just good life experience, you know? Just like general stuff of just like both improving it, like taking care of yourself and like being able to like provide for other people, shit like that. Cooking is a fun skill to have. I have been feeling like I should get into it at some point. I actually, just for Mother's Day today, I bought my mom a bunch of cooking stuff because she's trying to get back into it, and that was really nice. I got her like a really nice like brazier pot, where it has like the lid has like the like brazier marks or whatever you call them. And then I got her a attachment for her, it's like a KitchenAid mixing machine thing. There's like an attachment that like, it like flattens, stretches, and cuts pasta, so you can like hand make your own pasta. Just because she had been really wanting to do stuff like that and had been telling me about it, so I ended up getting that for her. Yeah, I know, it actually is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Usually, like, I don't know. My brother and sister weren't really that into it, but I personally, I was like, I'm kind of super down for that. Especially because it's, like, also a gift that kind of benefits the whole family, too, you know? Because if it motivates her to start making stuff like that, then, like, we get to eat it. So, you know. No complaints from me. Yeah, exactly. That, too. It's also just, like, you know, not having to do everything store-bought, especially nowadays. Everything's got fucking shit in it that, you know, is not good for you. So, actually, the more agency you have in actually being able to, like, make your own stuff, the better, for sure. Let's see. I need to go back to Playground. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of work, but honestly, like, mad respect. I definitely need to be a little more curious, I guess, with, like, or ambitious, maybe, is the right word, with making food, because I definitely just stick to, like, the super basics. Oh god, dude, please get a dishwasher, holy shit. Especially if, like, all of that is, like, you know, you're doing all of that yourself. If it's just you and him and, like, he can't help you with, you know? Because, like, it's already enough of a pain doing all of the dishes just for yourself, but having a second person that you have to do them for, too, like, that's gonna drive you crazy quick. Making curry. Ooh. I have to go back there now? Oh, fuck. I would have stayed there if I knew. Seven layers of wrapping paper. Get in the way of Dante and his Inferno. That is a crazy fucking reference. 7 layers of wrapping paper. Each one is the layer of hell. It was annoying at first, but I've been doing it for a year now. Yeah, I guess after a certain point, you kind of just, like, get past how annoying it is. It's kind of how I feel with my job, honestly. Where, like, I really don't like my job that much. I don't really feel like it's for me, but, like, I don't know. After a certain point, I kind of just, like, got over how much I didn't like it. Like, it was like the initial hump was kind of tough for the first, like, year or so, and now I'm kind of just like, alright, well, you know, got my usual shit with my job to take care of, and that's just kind of what it is. Alright, we're back here. Not gonna lie, I was gonna stop pretty soon, but I honestly kind of got a second wind. I feel like I'm much more awake now. Maybe it's just because I actually have people to talk to now. But... Ooh, pirate! Is there still side tasks to do? No. But I didn't do any of the ones here, which is crazy. I did not realize I skipped over these. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, they got rid of the tumbles one here? What the hell? Same for driving home from work. Don't really care how long it takes now. Yeah, I've kind of hit a... Like, I've kind of hit that point, but also not really. Because, like, I still find myself leaving, like, 15 minutes early from work, like, every day, so I don't, like, have to get home at, like, 5:30 or whatever, which is really silly because, like, who cares, honestly? Like, the 15-minute difference, honestly, hardly makes, like, any difference at all for anything, because it's, like, I usually just get home and spend the first, like, half hour to hour of my day, or, like, the rest of my night, like, lying down in bed or something. And then I get up and, like, start doing stuff on, like, my computer or whatever. Which is, like, fucking whatever, man. Like, I don't know. That 15 minutes is just isn't really doing anything for me, but... I usually just don't really have anything to do at the end of the workday, so... And, like, the problem is, the thing that I usually end my workday with is something that you just sit and wait for, and I can remote in to my computer from home. So I just leave, and then when I get home, I like, take care of it at home. Oh, I'm going to the wrong place, aren't I? Where are they? This one's in the playground. Night Knoll, and playground. Okay, shit. Oh, he's over here. Oh, that's why Tumbles isn't in Daisy Gardens, because I haven't done this one yet. I'm stupid. You have to do them in order. But yeah, my drive isn't, like, that terrible. I mean, aside from when I fucking totaled my car back in the snowstorm in December, but that was terrifying. And it is kind of weird that I have to just, like, go by that area every single day now, but I don't know. It's honestly something I don't really think that much about, surprisingly. Like, I don't know. I kind of just dealt with it. Oh, it skips over this neighborhood. I think we go back to here. I'm just gonna keep putting off the trolley tasks as long as possible. But yeah, at least lately, most of what my, like, mental energy has been devoted to is trying to get back into drawing. Because I've really been falling off of it these last few years, and it's been really, like... It's been wearing at my mental health a lot. Like, it definitely has, like, depressed me a lot how much worse, or not how much worse, but, like, how much I've been struggling to, like, motivate myself to draw stuff. But I've been doing it, like, at least a bit more. Still not quite as much as I'd like, but, you know, more than before, so... Which, you know, pretty low bar, because before it wasn't at all, so, you know. But, you know, it's going. And I got to actually, like, go to Japan and stuff and see how that was like. Yeah, I suppose I'm getting there. When was the last time you actively drew? I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of actively. But I'd say, like... maybe, like, a couple weeks ago, maybe even like a month ago or so. Definitely not that long, like very recently. These both level 4? Yeah, okay. You can layer, and then you just drop. But yeah, no, I'd say it was pretty recent. I had a little stint where I was like sketching stuff every day for a while, and I've kind of I've been taking like a mini break from it, but I am in the middle of like a drawing right now that I've been working on here and there. But it's like a pretty big one, so I've been like trying to kind of take it slow so as not to overwhelm myself too much. That is a bag holder. Come here, you bastard. Oh god, he's gonna run into me. But yeah, no, it was pretty recent, so. But the problem was that I want to say, so I was drawing very actively in October. I believe it was 2023. 23 or 22. I can't quite remember. It was either 22 or 23. I'd have to check, yeah, then I did like all of like Inktober or whatever it's called, like the thing where like artists draw like every single day of October with like a different theme or whatever. I didn't do the themes, but I just drew every day of the month, and then I burnt out really bad, and ended up what's it called? Ooh, I still need more. And then I ended up barely drawing anything pretty much all of 2024. Actually, you know what? It was 2022. Yeah, I drew in October 2022, and then here, I can triple check this. It was 22, right? Instead of just guessing. Yes, it was 2022. So October 2022, I did the Inktober thing, and I drew that whole month, and then all of 2023 and all of 2024, I drew maybe like 4 or 5 things collectively across both of those years. So I was very much struggling. I couldn't really get anything done. And then I have already drawn more in 2025 than I have in 2023 or 2024 combined. Which, is great for, at least this year. But, yeah, those last 2 years were, like, a massive struggle for me. And so I've kind of been trying to find ways to, like, either, figure out what about it I'm not enjoying or, like, is preventing me from doing it. Or, like, oh, she already got it. So it's just you 3. Or just like ways that I can make myself like find it more enjoyable or whatever, without like forcing myself too much, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. It kind of just, I guess I just kind of needed time, because eventually I kind of just started wanting to do it again, and I think part of the problem was I just needed more like things that interested me more to like invest myself into. Because most of the problem was all of 2024 I had a commission I had to work on, and I really didn't want to do it. And so I was working on it, but like insanely slow. And then once I finally got it done, I immediately started drawing a bunch of Toho stuff and was having like a ton of fun and like got a bunch of stuff done. And now like I'm working on a bunch of like different pieces and stuff. No bag holders here. Shit. There's no more here. What happened? Where'd all the lads go? Yeah, I do remember you buying a tab a little while ago, actually. How's that been going? Do you ever do anything with it? That was like a while ago, huh? Now that I think about it. It must have been like a couple years ago, right? Copy sketches. Yeah, that's a good place to start, I'd say. I mean, honestly, if I'm being real with you, like... Oh, really? Nice. That's a good hobby. If it's, like, easier for you to, like, produce more and, like, get more practice in, try tracing stuff. Copying is great, too, but, like, honestly, as long as you're not posting it and, like, claiming that it's your art, fucking trace stuff, man. Like, I know there's, like, a big stigma against it because of, like, the obvious, but, like, it's actually really good practice. It just helps you, like, get used to your tablet and, like, practice drawing lines and stuff and, like, matching what other people do. And helps you, like, get a better idea of, like, proportions and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd definitely recommend giving that a try if you ever pick it back up. I wouldn't, like, only trace, but also, like, I'd definitely incorporate that a decent amount if you can. You still need to fight some guys in general, huh? I'm gonna just have you fight solo here. That guy's over there. Oh, there's two of them. Fucking everywhere, man. Yeah, if there's a style that you like that you're trying to copy, then you know, it gives you like a better idea firsthand of like how you know, like the eyes should look and stuff like that, for example. Because the eyes are usually a pretty big part of you know, like any drawing really. So yeah, I'd give it a shot. Can just be anything. It's definitely good to like have stuff that you're like interested in, like taking inspiration from and stuff like that, of course, as well. All right, both of those are done. You still need one more. You still need two. What the fuck, man? How many of these bitches do I have to kill? All right, well, it's just you two now. Christ. Fought so many of them now. Just need a cash bot building too. There are a couple. Oh, there's a 4-story actually I could do. Yeah, why don't we do that actually? This guy right here. No, come here. Hello? Okay. Where are you going? Kind of surprised nothing ever ran into her here. There's another one. Okay. There's two, actually. Oh shit, someone's joining. Alright, that's it. I'm taking defensive measures here. Maximize the chance of that guy joining me. No! No, the other one went in the building too! And now this bitch is joining. No! Fuck you. And I'll do it again. You're owned. Just like your friend over there. You big bitch. Alright, well, you are already done. I already knew that. You're still not done. Fuck my life. And you are done. Okay, so it's just you. Oh, there's one literally right there. Get this guy. You bozo. Oh no, that's the one I'm fighting right now. Okay. How did I miss? No! Yes, okay. Alright, let's do that building now. Hello? Okay, it should be like down here. That's not it. It's this one. No, get in the elevator. The music broke because I teleported from the gag shop. Why does this always happen? Boulder time, brother. Level 8? That's a big boy. We've owned them, ladies and gentlemen. Guess we're training drop this building. It just works. Oh damn, she's at 70? Sheesh. Safes galore. I'm dropping. Just drop the beat. I do kind of wonder if these guys would be capable of taking on like a 6-story. Probably not, which is kind of interesting to think about. But when I think about it, like, I kind of don't think they could, but I also kind of don't see why not. But I'd probably have to bring like tune-up, and I'd probably have to bring like a lot more zap and stuff like that. I think I need a little bit more on like the training point side of things, honestly. $237, wow. So I think easiest way of doing this is do something along the lines of, let's see, you got 140 plus 200, you need like 270, okay, so I think we need to do this, and then maybe have you drop here like that. I think this is the easiest way. Maybe I should have done like a storm cloud instead of a safe, but actually get like the lure knockback. It's like fine, even if the safe misses, it doesn't really matter, but Stormcloud would have like guaranteed this setup worked, basically. Almost guaranteed it. This is a lot more risky for like no reason, but it worked out, so it's cool. Huh. I don't know why I chose to learn that one, but whatever. Oop. Okay. My fault, Chief. Very nice. I believe Dormy is Opera now. Yeah! Hell yeah. That's huge. Huge for a guy like me. You're up to 8,000 now too, which is pretty solid. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Alright, well we're done with all of those now, so... Now, we go back to running around like a fucking maniac. Turning everything in. Just gonna keep pretending like that trolley task isn't there. The reason why I picked it up was because I was like, oh, I'm really tired, so I'm gonna stop soon, so I'll do it when I stop. And now I'm like, awake. Of course. So now I just have it sitting there and I'm not doing it because I just can't make up my fucking mind to save my life. Even at the subconscious level, I am indecisive by nature. What is happening here? What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, well, we have that now. 75, not bad. Okay. Aren't we all? I don't know. I know some pretty decisive people. I think most of the, like, just about everyone I hang out with is pretty fucking indecisive, but, would not say that everyone is. I definitely know some people who are very good at just like making decisions on things. And I wish I was more like them. I have made efforts in the last few years to be more decisive on things when asked. Ooh, what the hell? Number crunchers. Well, that would have been nice to have before I just went into that cash bot building, but... Okay. Next we go to... Petunia! Petunia! Help! Nope. Thought it might be number crunchers at first. Wee 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 wee. No, we gotta go down here. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in the last few years I've done some like self-reflecting type nonsense where I've like tried to find the things that drive me crazy that other people do and try to like not also do them myself, I guess. At least in some aspects. I don't know. I think a big one that drives me crazy that a lot of people do is I've tried really hard to be a lot less pedantic in general. Just like, I don't need to correct people on everything. Or like, you know, that type of shit. Not everything needs to be exactly right. It's okay to just like be wrong about things sometimes. But the problem is that all of the, like a lot of my closest friends are some of the most pedantic people I've ever met in my entire life, and, despite my efforts to want to be less pedantic, it makes them be more pedantic because I'm like, I care a lot less about it, and so then it makes them care more about when I'm wrong or whatever. Slightly incorrect about some information. Next we have to go to the yacht playground. Did I talk to him? Yes, I did. Okay. Yacht. Okay. Should have clicked on her before I sent her off, but whatever. It's fine. We sure do love teleporting to Sagume. Thank God there's no, like, spam, like spam protection thing against teleporting to people over and over again. Otherwise, that would cause a lot of problems for this playthrough. We gotta do... This guy. Shark Watchers. Number crunchers, Shark Watchers. Okay, well, whatever. All of you click her once again, and then we're gonna go over here and go to this headquarters. We're gonna turn on this desk. Ah! HQ. Someone's cooking up a storm downstairs. Goddamn. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this task being really weird, because don't they like... They talk about how Coach Z is like a huge asshole to them, and then you go and talk to him and he's like, "Hi there, it's so nice to see you. Here's some useful tips," and, you know, whatever. He's like so kind, because they like changed the way they wrote him or something, but they didn't change the rest of the dialogue, so now it just like doesn't make any fucking sense. Number crunchers and shark watchers. I mean, I guess I can see if I happen to run into any around here, but I doubt it. It's the Cellbot Street, so... Other stuff does spawn here. It's kind of surprising if you find what you're looking for on the street. Right, here we are. Yeah, let's see what he says. Let's see if he's like really, really kind or what. Huh, okay. Two of you come here, you'll go to her, and then you are gonna go to her instead. Usual routing. When I need to do like a back and forth type of deal. Totally got him. Get his blankie back. Oh yeah, from Shark Watchers. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Accidental sync up. Huge. Love to see that. All right, she's completely frozen. Hello? 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 Okay. Okay, now you can all go back. We're gonna get the Shark Watcher. That worked out very well. We got two things with the same guy to knock out at once, so. Alright, sweet level up for everyone. We're at 74 now. So I've already gone up 5, which was more than I said would happen. Okay, so now we need to go presumably to Daisy Drive, I guess. Probably the best place to go to. Yeah, I guess it's just Daisy Drive. You can find the number crunchers on Petunia, I just don't feel like going there right now. My game's taking longer and longer to load. Honestly, at this point, because of how bad the memory leaks are getting, it's reaching a point where I'm actually better off just doing the trolley like now and then restarting my game after and then just like continuing from where I left off. Any shark watchers? There is one right here. Okay, nice. Oh god, everyone's here. Everyone's showing up. Help! Oh god damn it. Fucking tightwad. Now this guy's joining too. Okay. Oh, there's a number cruncher! Oh, well, I picked the wrong gag, but whatever. Oh, there's a shark watcher also. He's gonna make it over here before I can... He's gonna fly away? Yeah. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Alright, let's see. Because there's another... Oh god, get off the road, get off the road, get off the road, get off the road! Okay, I got both. Ugh. I got both. I got both. I got both. Okay, I can ignore them from now. I'm gonna check on... Actually, no, I'll check on you, because you're lagging the least by the look of things. Oh god, I stand corrected. It's bad on everyone. Oh god, I have to go to both playgrounds. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Come on, you can do it. Okay, no number crunchers. Let's go to Petunia then. Oh god. Help! Oh dear. What just happened? Okay, my game just bugged. My friends list is completely gone. Hello? It's literally gone. What the fuck? How am I breaking the game in so many ways today? It's broken. Are you fucking kidding me? My friends list is gone. All of the buttons at the top. Hello? Okay, guess I'm taking a screenshot of that. Cool. Managed to break it. Very nice. Okay, anyways. That's cool, I guess. Whatever. This may mean it's time to do the trolley. We're gonna take a detour. I'm gonna teleport back to the playground here, and if the friends list doesn't come back... I think we just do the trolley, and we'll have her lead. Yeah, okay, it's just straight up gone. What the fuck, man? Alright, we'll just do here first because we're already here. Oh, brother. Alright, you first. Get in there, champion. This is gonna be rough. Fucking Hispanic. You and your goddamn video. I don't know how the hell that happened. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that confused me so much. Is this the paradigm shifting quadruple gaming Toontown online streamer? That's me. Paradigm shifting. Wow. Okay. You're really pulling out some terminology here. What are you, a Toontown player or something? How you doing, man? Ugh. Give me catching game. I don't care about anything else. Actually, I do. Okay. I do want Jungle Vines too. That would be nice. Oh, memory leaks suck ass. Can't believe I'm skipping Tug of War. I never do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we are. Might be here a while. This is gonna be a very long and boring detour. I only need 10. Actually, how many is it? 7. Okay, I'm already done that. Actually, am I? Does it only count as 1? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's fine then. Alright. You go on in the meantime. I'm good. And is that a PNG tuber? Yeah, it is. It's my PNG tuber. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're good as well. Nice to hear. I'm doing good as well. But yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. Kind of didn't feel like using my camera. And what's it called? One of my friends who also streams Toontown has had a PNG tuber for a while, and sent me the artist that made it, and I was like, that seems really cool. I'd get one of those too. And he was like, you should totally message them, and so I did. All right, you can be done there. You are both so very frozen. Holy shit. Yeah, I quite like it. I'm very happy with how it came out. Okay, well, now, I guess we're stuck waiting for the time being, so I'm just gonna send another one in. Alright, and now you're frozen too. Yeah, this game works. Very functional. You know how it is. Oh, okay, that's our first crash. Very nice. And the cool thing, too, is that, what's it called? I have to, restart my game after I do the trolley anyway, so I'm gonna have to restart again after. Alright, well, I'm sending you in, because this stupid fucking thing. Yeah, this game has really bad memory leaks in general, which is really unfortunate. Because it's been a thing that's been a problem since the original Toontown that's never been fixed in any Toontown server, which is, like, crazy. Oh god, now the fucking music's playing on that, too. Alright, she's gonna be frozen now. I'll turn that music off in a second on the other game. Hold up. Alright, we're at 7 now. Put this over here. Audio off. Back in you go. But, yeah, so it's just, the longer you have the game open, the more and more, like, resources it starts taking up until it eventually just, like, dies. And it's really not an issue on only one. I don't think I've ever really, like, it's never lagged like this for me when I'm only running 1. But when I'm running 4, it happens constantly. And it's really exhausting. Okay, you're good. You are done. So you need to go back up here and do this. You're in a different district now, but honestly, whatever. Your game's still fucking broken. I still don't know how that happened. Do I just need to, like, click on someone's name? Maybe that fixes it. I mean, if you don't crash right here, that is. Okay. You were running at, like, 1 FPS? Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck is happening? Like, I probably should just restart my game at this point, honestly, but just, like, I don't know. I'm trying to get every last bit out of this as I can, because the trolley, which is the thing I'm on right now playing these games, is the thing that, like, is most responsible for causing these memory leaks. So, if I want to get them done and then restart, but, you know, now it's seeming like I have to restart first. Okay, they're back. I got it. Okay, Ringo just crashed. Nice. Did you get it done? Yep, okay, you crashed. Okay, so now I don't need you to be the one moving around anymore. You guys can just go here and do this. I'm just gonna have them all kind of move on their own. Until I actually get to, like, the places that need teleport access, that is. Because that's going to be different. But, yeah. Okay. Anyways. I feel like I was talking about something before, and now I can't remember. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Yawa. That's cool. Good to see you. Just vibing over here. Doing our usual nonsense. How many is this one? This one's 10. Okay. Hell yeah. What have you been up to these days, my man? What type of things does Yawa get up to? I'm gonna send them all in, honestly. Alright, here we go. I don't remember which ones need to do jungle vines. I think Dormy's the only one that doesn't need to do jungle vines. Oh, and my game has froze. Very nice. Okay. Well, that's cool. I think she just crashed in the middle of the game. Oh, okay, we're back. I'm now playing 2 instances of catching game at the same time. Alright, we got 10. We're good. I don't care about the rest now. That was tough, man. Rainworld Gaming and drawing. Ooh, what type of stuff you been drawing? I didn't know you drew. Did you do? No, you didn't do any of it. Oh, well, you crashed. That's why. Okay. Okay, you're done. You still need to find anything useful at all. You just played catching game, so you're done. Sending another in. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe this is a little excessive here. Okay, we got 1. Oh, I got 2! Alright, I'll let the timer run out on that. Oh god, she froze. Okay, we're going in. How did I not catch anything there? Oh, it was an anvil, I guess? Shit. Alright, I only need 7 on this one, so... Alright, done on that one. Practice stuff and jokes for your pals. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know. That's sick. Everyone's getting into drawing a little bit here and there. I'm happy to see it, honestly. I think it's sick. Okay, you're done, and you're done. We got both of you. Next we go to here. Oh, that's where I am right now. Okay. My fault. You gotta go to here. You gotta go to here. Yeah. Whoopsie! Over here. How many is oranges? 10 also. Okay. Okay, I guess you're like all in different districts now, which is interesting. Oh, I'm sidewards. Hello. Okay, makes sense. Okay, you haven't done it. You haven't done it. You haven't done it. You have. Was I definitely... You drawing at the moment? Yeah, I've been working on something, actually, a fair bit. Kind of recovering from a pretty long period of burnout, but, yeah, I've been working on some stuff. I got one drawing I'm working on right now that I'm really happy with, that, I still got a long way to go on, because it's like a pretty big drawing, but, it's coming along pretty well, so, you know, just kind of been taking my time with it. I'm trying to, like, ease back into things a little bit. But, yeah, I've been posting some of the stuff I've been working on my server and all that as I've been going. I did not mean to hop on there. Just wait a second. Okay. Jungle Vines or Catching Game. On anyone that isn't... Sorry. You're done here. I almost said play on that, just out of instinct. Okay, there we go. I got it. Alright, so now we gotta go to the Berg on you. That's tough. Yeah, it's the Junko drawing. I'm still working on that currently. I haven't worked on it since you saw Hispanic, because I think you were there when you might have been there when I was streaming it, I don't know. You might have been asleep by that point also, but... Alright, next in line is you and you. But yeah, that's the one I've been working on lately. And I intend to actually finish that, and then I'll probably go back to just sketching stuff. That's one of them Tohos I've been talking about. Infernal contraptions they are. I can show you it, actually. I have it up. Give me a sec. Here. Oh. Get this out of the way. That's my reference, but this is what I've been working on so far. It's like water, and then there's gonna be like kind of like a outer space atmosphere in the background. She's got like all her flames and stuff that are on her back. I guess they're tails, but yeah. And then I gotta add all the designs to her to her dress and stuff like that, and her hat. But yeah, that's I've been working on that a fair bit. Chiangi. That's her whole shtick. I mean, she has a pretty good reason to be Angie, to be fair. I can't really put it past her. But yeah, I'll probably finish that, and then after that, I'll probably just go back to doing sketches and stuff for a while. Ouch. God, it's so slow. Might as well keep rolling this in the meantime. Okay, well, I'm done there. I don't know how no one's gotten Jungle Vines yet. Oh, jeez. Ah! Alright, we're good, we're good. But yeah, my goal of sorts lately has kind of been to focus more on, like, quantity of drawings over quality. Because that's always kind of been an issue of mine, where I don't really put out a lot, but, like, I usually work really hard on them and, like, put my all into them and stuff like that. And so, I've kind of been trying to, change that a bit, and just do a lot of, like, sketches and stuff. You know, just draw a character I like for, like, a day, maybe 2 days, and then, from there, just kind of move on. I'm really optimizing this as much as I possibly can right now. that was an anvil. That was convenient. Squeezing every inch out of this I possibly can. Okay, that's an anvil. That's fine. You just stand there and look pretty. Oh, that's an anvil. Okay, let me just do one more. Actually, oh yeah, you do need 10 here. Okay, done there. I only need 5? And then 5 there. And then 2 bananas. Well, these are pretty cool bananas. You're at the Berg, you're at the Berg. So, you get ready, and you get ready as well to teleport to her. Yeah, I've been trying to see if I could get like a fully animated PNG tuber. With like see if I could get one with like her ears and tail moving or something when, and like maybe she blinks when she talks. Something like that. I don't know if that's possible, like to have like I'm sure it is, because I've seen some before, but I don't know. I could maybe ask them about it. I think I've finished one piece of art in full color in my entire time drawing. See, I'd say that's pretty normal. Generally, most people who draw don't go that far with it, you know? I don't know what has compelled me to do so, but, like, it's, like, the exact opposite for me. I think that, like, until somewhat recently, there were very few drawings that I did a sketch of, like a full completed sketch, and didn't then proceed to do full line art coloring and shading for. It's just, that's kind of just always how I've done it, and I don't really know why, but I've like always had this just like innate desire to just go as far as possible with every drawing that I do. I just kind of, I don't know, don't think it's really necessary. I mean, like, you know, for commissions and stuff, obviously, but the funny thing is that I always offer sketches and stuff for commissions, and then no one ever asks for those. They're always just like, oh yeah, I'll get like a fully shaded one or whatever. So, I don't know. I do think I'm putting a lot more effort into, like, commissions in general than I need to be, but with, like, offering all of these extra things that no one ever picks, because everyone always just wants, like, a fully finished drawing, and I don't blame them. Because most of the people, like, people who commission you are generally going to have the money. Like, they have money to spend if they're commissioning you. And, of course, you get jungle vines. And, okay. At that point, they're just gonna go all in. Like, they went out of their way to commission you, they might as well get the best thing possible, right? So, I feel like for the most part, people are just gonna... Yeah. Suspiciously wealthy Toho fans? I mean, it's not just Toho fans. Honestly, I actually have never gotten a commission from... Well, okay, that's not fully true. I've only ever gotten one commission from a Toho fan, and they asked me to draw a Genshin character. Holding a Fumo. So... I will say he is actually pretty suspiciously wealthy, though. Which is very funny. We do poke fun at him a lot for being extremely wealthy. But, suspiciously wealthy weebs, yeah. I guess that's true. Oh, we got jungle vines, okay. Oh, well, unfortunate. Oh, okay. And I'm invisible. Nice. You get to listen to this lovely song in the meantime. I gotta say, I think this has become like one of my favorite video game songs of late, like in the last like few years. So much emotion, so much like nostalgia, even though it's like a very new song. Oh shit. I'm kind of throwing here a little bit, not gonna lie. I can't wait to play Deltarune again. I'm very excited. Oh wait, you didn't actually do the thing that you were supposed to, huh? I'll try and get Jungle Vines on you, I guess. Genshin fans must be minted or broke. Probably both at the same time, to be honest with you. Oh nice, I got catching game, okay. Alright, they play on that. Getting some watermelon. Wait, didn't she already do it? Why did I... Okay, I don't know. I'm not really sure, honestly. Did you do Jungle Vines? You might have. I do not remember. But, yeah, I did, that commission, and that was, like, that's the... Other than that, I've actually never done a, Toho commission before, I don't think. All of the Toho drawings I've done have just been, like, of my own choosing. Okay, so you still need to do catching game, you still need to do Jungle Vines. Okay, no, you were the one that needed to do Jungle Vines. You need to do catching game. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, you both got it at the same time? This is fucked. Ah! Speedrun! Shit. Okay, she just caught one by complete chance. That's sick. Get it! No, fuck. Just go catch that. Okay, we're good. Do you get many OC commissions? Let me think. Honestly, I don't really get many commissions anymore. People don't really ask me to do stuff. Since I left the orange juice community, people don't really ask me to do much stuff in general anymore. Which is, like, fine. I mean, it's, like, a pretty normal thing, right? It's, like, you leave the thing that, like, you built your following off of, and, you know, now people, like you don't really have much of a following. Why did I play this again? This is not what I needed. Okay, you're done with everything except for that. So are you. I don't know why I'm playing this. You are done with everything except for that. Yep, okay. And you are going to crash soon, probably. Oh, God. Okay. I guess you start walking to Dreamland in the meantime. But yeah, I mean, Toho is also just a much bigger space, so it's a lot harder to be, like, a notable person. Especially an artist, because like the Japanese community is so big, and there are so many amazing artists that, like, you know, I'm pretty far from the most amazing artists in the world, so people aren't going to be flocking to me for commissions. So, like, you know, not really, like, trying to insult myself that much or anything. It's just kind of like, you know, there are a lot of very, very talented people, and people who, like, do it for a living, and I'm not one of those people. So I don't consider myself a talented artist. I just consider myself someone who's been doing it a while, and am, you know, I'm just pretty decent at it. But like, yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, so it's hard to like get people interested, I guess. Also, part of the problem is that in the last few years, I've also like migrated pretty much every social media platform. I think this is the only like I've pretty much like destroyed my entire social media presence, like intentionally or not, right? Because like, you know, part of it was for good reason, and part of it was for maybe not so good reason, or just like no reason at all, other than just like I wanted to. Because like, let me put it this way, right? So I'll just do Jungle Vines and Dreamland on Ringo, I guess. I'll put it this way. So, like Twitter, for example. Twitter was where I had built up my biggest following. I had probably like 400 followers or something, which isn't that much, but like, you know, there's still a handful of active people who would like actually like the things that I like they'd interact with the posts that I put out. Which, you know, is pretty crazy, honestly. Even to just have like 10 people, that's hard to get, like consistently. It's difficult to even get like a handful of people who are just interested in what you are doing personally, like regardless of what it is, especially if it's regardless of what it is. But like, even if it's just because you do a thing that they like, for example, you know, when I was an OJ artist, a lot of people followed me because they liked OJ art and I drew it. And like, there aren't a lot of OJ artists, so it was pretty easy if you were an OJ artist to get a decent following. And not only did I leave the OJ community and start posting other things like Danganronpa and, you know, Toho and whatever else that I'm not thinking of right now that I've drawn more than once. But then I also moved off of Twitter entirely. I've like basically abandoned my Twitter entirely. I still post on it, but all I do is just retweet art that I like. I don't like post anything of my own on there. I don't I don't tweet myself, even if it's just text. Like I don't do that. I don't post art on there at all. When I draw something new, it goes on my Blue Sky, which is a much smaller platform, and so like, just, you know, naturally the volume of people that you're getting is much smaller, you know, in the space, regardless of what it is. And also, what's it called? Yeah, I also am starting over from scratch. So all of the 300, 400 people, I can post on my Twitter as much as I want, like, hey, go follow my Blue Sky instead. And I did that probably like 5 or 6 times, honestly, to the point it was annoying. But only, you know, if only 10 or so people are seeing my posts, then the 300 whatever followers, 400 followers doesn't matter. Like, all of that goes out the window at that point. So then, fuck, I didn't mean to play this. This is the wrong game. Alright, you're done. But, so then you have my Twitch. And my Twitch was honestly doing pretty okay for a very long time. I mean, there was the whole AOS 2 phase where I had a bunch of AOS 2 people watching me, and I mean, like, let's be real, most of the people who are watching even still are old AOS 2 players. Like, all of you guys are. Except for, like, RBJ, who I met through Lethal League, which was the next thing, which was Lethal League, and the reason why my stream actually got anywhere in the first place was because people liked watching me play that. And then, you know, that whole thing happened. Oh, well, I'm just fucked. And, like, that was a whole thing, whatever. And then, you know, that fell off. My stream kind of, like, died off, whatever. And now it's, you know, pretty much where it is now. Oh my god, I got owned. I wasn't really, like, trying that hard, but, damn, I got owned. So then, you know, that whole thing comes and goes, and now we're kind of at where we're at now, where the stream is doing kind of okay, and like, you know, I have all my like regulars and stuff, but a lot of the regulars even have kind of come and gone, and I'll still see some of them show up. Like, I actually, when I was streaming on Friday, I saw, if you'd believe it, if you guys remember Rain Raced, or I guess they go by Nearfan27 now, they were actually in the stream the other day, which was weird to see, because I didn't realize it was them until just now, but apparently they were in the stream the other day, which kind of surprised me, but, oh, I didn't actually play catching game on Dormy. I'm getting so confused here on who needs what. Yeah, used to leave the pineapples. Rings a bell. Yeah, I mean, they used to be in here a lot back in, like, 2019, 2020. And so, you know, for those few years after Lethal League, before I started working, I want to say, like, probably, like, 2018 to 2021, things were going pretty okay. You know, I was getting, like, decent viewership. We had a lot of exciting stuff I was doing. I played Ace Attorney. I played Danganronpa. You know, I was doing a lot of drawing streams. I didn't really have anything going on. But then I started working, and it, like, you know, things were very slow for a long time, and nothing was really happening. I wasn't really streaming anymore, so, like, people started being around less. Like, you know, now every time I see you guys on here, it's like I'm catching up with old friends type of vibe, instead of like hey, we're here again, we're doing our usual thing, good to see you guys again, like, you know, it's just another day, like it used to be. Now it's like, these are all people that, like, I only see when I do this, and, like, when I talk to them, it's like a special occasion. Like, you know, literally my greeting when you came in here was, holy shit, it's Yawa, how's it been, man, like, how you doing, whatever, type of thing. It's very different. So then, you know, that's kind of where we're at now. But on top of that, then I moved from Twitch to YouTube on stream, like when I streamed, which was, in hindsight, just a really bad idea. I don't think, to be clear, that I should have never streamed on YouTube, because I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now, even. I just realized that the answer is you should be streaming on both, instead of I should completely ditch Twitch entirely and, like, stop doing it. But, like, I had so many people who were still, like, subbed to my Twitch channel before I, like, ditched Twitch and stuff, that, like, were keeping their subs and all that. And when I left Twitch, everyone canceled them. And then, when I came back to Twitch, they never put them back. Which, like, to be clear, this is not me complaining. I probably should have prefaced with this before saying all that, but I'm not complaining about that. It's okay. But it is specifically in the context of this conversation about nuking my social media presence. That kind of counts, because my stream is doing worse from an objective standpoint than it was before. I no longer have subscribers on Twitch. I only have regular chatters. But I also don't really have a good incentive, and Twitch raised the price of subs per month. So it's, like, less worth it to expect people to do that now. But yeah, so I went through that whole move to YouTube, and I completely killed off anything that was going on Twitch. And no one was coming to YouTube stream. The only people that would come to YouTube stream were Hispanic, and even then, I don't even think he would stay there as long. I can't tell is the thing, because YouTube's streaming thing, like, functionality is so much worse. So I can't even tell when people are, like, watching or not, really. Unless they're chatting. And, like, Dogi. And Dogi usually comes in and he, like, has a brief conversation with me, and then he kind of just lurks the rest of the stream, which, honestly, God bless him. But, yeah. So, it kind of just, like, no one was really watching YouTube, basically. So then, I made the decision, like, okay, why am I not just doing both at the same time? I should just multi-stream. I know how to do that, because I did it for Fruit Bat Factory back when I streamed AOS 2, like the tournaments and stuff. I streamed it on both platforms. Because I'd stream it to Fruit Bat Factory's YouTube channel, and I would stream it to Sagri TV's Twitch. And it worked great. It was honestly not a problem at all. And so I was just like, why am I not just doing that? Because then I get the benefits of both of them. People will actually watch the streams because they're on the platform that people want to watch them on. And I get all the benefits that I want out of YouTube, where it actually records my streams automatically and like puts them on YouTube, so I don't have to like worry about losing the streams forever and highlighting them and downloading them and putting them on YouTube anyway. It just does it for me. It saves so much computer space. It saves so much time downloading and uploading things. It it completely removes the risk of losing VODs forever. The difference is astronomical, quite frankly. That's why I moved in the first place. But yeah, so now, you know, I'm just doing both at the same time, and it's just, everything's working out so much better. But, again, that came at the cost of me having to learn the hard way by, like, destroying my entire streaming following that, you know, which, to be fair, was already kind of in pieces because I don't stream much anymore, because I have a full-time job and, like, a chronic illness that I have to balance at the same time, and it's very hard to do that. So I can't just, like, throw myself at streaming every single day like I used to in, like, 2019 or whatever, when I had literally nothing going on in my life. But, you know, that's kind of just how it goes, unfortunately. But, yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of rambling, so I get that maybe that was kind of confusing. I apologize, but that's kind of my... I don't know, these... It's very funny, these Toontown streams are very candid. Is the best way I can put it. But, yeah, so... It's kind of been a lot of change. I don't even remember why I started talking about social media presence or whatever, but hopefully all that made sense. There's been it's been, oh right, I was talking about commissions. That's why we were talking about why I don't get many commissions anymore. Yeah, so I just I don't have the presence I used to, so I don't really get commissions or anything like that very much. Which is fine, to be clear. I honestly, in some ways, I kind of like it. Even, like prefer it. To not really have a huge presence, because it gets kind of exhausting, and, I don't know, people suck a lot. Especially nowadays. It's just, like, I don't know. There's so many, like, barriers of entry to, like, being a decent person these days, which, like, sounds so stupid, but also is, like, unfortunately kind of true, where it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but nowadays it's like, oh, this person's a crypto supporter or a AI supporter, or this person's a Nazi, and this person's a TERF, and it's like, to be clear, all of those things are fucking dog shit, and I don't want anything to do with those people. But now it's just like, there are so many shitty things that a person can be that you have to avoid. And it just sucks to be online, because the people who are those things are all just the most unpleasant people to be around. And you just don't want anything to do with them. You just want to be as far away from them as possible. And it just, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if maybe this has always been an issue, and it's just like, I don't know, maybe we just actually started deciding to care now, but I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan. I'm not about it. But yeah, you know, as a result, I kind of am sort of okay with having less of a following. I mean, I still want to improve as an artist, and if that means building back up a social media presence, then, like, fine. I'll deal with it, but I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at now for the moment, which is okay. And if, you know, if people do want to commission me, then great. I'd be happy to try. I'm still kind of working my way back up, so it might take a while, but, I'm doing what I can. This is on Wizard Way. Yeah, okay. I didn't click on her on any of these guys, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot to think about. It's stuff that I've thought a lot about over the years, obviously. Just because, I mean, if I'm the one having one, then it's something I kind of need to think about if I want to go anywhere with it, I suppose. But if it builds back up, great. If it doesn't, I'll live. Cash bots. Okay, I need to restart her game for sure. I might restart all of them, honestly. Let me go turn in this last thing here. And then I will restart everyone's games, and in the process, I will, I need to go down and grab my laundry. Because I did not do that earlier. I need to do that before it's too late. Also grab myself a bowl of ice cream as well. I'll just get everything taken care of while I'm down there. So I can chill for the rest of the night. Because I'm probably just going to do this until I go to bed at this point. You. What? Okay. Okay. Oh. Get out of my way, Ringo. You need to talk to her. Okay, do you all have... Oh, this is busted currently. You all have the same tasks? Yep, okay. Let's go visit him then. It was funny because last stream I was talking a lot with Jam about a bunch of other stuff relating to the stream or whatever. Just very I don't know. Some real talks, you could say. Or the Toontown scoop, I guess, as Yawa put it. I mean, I don't know. It's a good time to talk about stuff like that because there's a lot of nothing to talk about while I'm playing this. Oh god, this is already freezing up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it as soon as I get over there. We'll go over here. Take the shortcut. Right, over to here. And he's probably going to tell me that I need to get my Cellbot suit. And then it's time to go fight the VP. Oh, right, and then he goes missing. Or whatever. Okay, well I'm gonna have to go fight the VP. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight, but I might try to. If there's a group up, I'll probably give it a shot. I can't believe they made a song specifically for this building. This guy never shows up, by the way. He's just gone forever. We have no idea what happened to him. Even, like, after you beat the game and everything, he's just gone. Like, you go in and you fight the boss that, like, he's supposedly captured by, and he's just still not, like, he just never shows up. It's fucked up. Game got too many plot holes. Now he's gonna tell me to go in. Yeah, and then it just tells me to investigate the courtyard. So we're gonna do our usual routing here. Where we have both of you teleport to her, yada yada. Because this part's really annoying because it tells me to go investigate this. And then they both teleport here. And then you get ready to teleport to her. And then once you're here, you teleport over there, you talk to him. Oh, and then you have to go kill one? That's annoying. Okay, well. Alright, this will be where I take a brief break once I talk to him, get all my stuff done, and then we'll hunker down here and see how far we can get. If there's a VP group when I need to do it, I'll do it because I already have the merits and everything. I'm like completely ready to do it and have been for a while. I've just been putting it off. But yeah. Alright, sweet. So we're good now. I'm gonna put my BRB screen up and I'll be gone. I probably won't be gone for more than like 5 minutes, I would guess, but yeah, I won't be long. But I'm just gonna put the screen up just for convenience. And then we'll just keep going from there. So I'll talk to you fellas in a moment. Thanks for sticking around. I just came back. These people were staring at me. I guess they just left, but... That's so weird. Alright, we here. What I'm just finishing up what I was doing, and then I will get back to the game. I figured I'd unmute now while I was sitting here, but... Came back and there was like 2 people in this building with me, which, like, what are the odds? I am getting myself some ice cream right now. You got me. Ooh, okay. Okay, what do we gotta do? I'm gonna go fight something in Cell Block Courtyard. Bro got no head. Goodbye. I didn't get it. Fight you then, I guess. You got it. Okay, you got it. You got it. You still don't have it. What the fuck? Get back here. I'm not done with you. You son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, I don't even know why I can just teleport to them. Oh wait, but they need to... Because then I need to go to you. I'll make you walk over here to save me some time. Good. And then you go in there, and now you can go to her. Oh, that's the wrong person? I'm going to go to you. Alright, and I already have the full disguise, so I can just leave promptly. $75. And everyone's already got it, so... Okay, now it wants me to fucking investigate the lobby, god damn it. Okay, fine. You guys all have to be ready to teleport to her. She's gonna go right outside the doors. They really do try to walk you through every step of the way here, no pun intended. Groups though? There is, okay. So I can still actually do it today. Alright, I was supposed to. I have to go back to him again, so I shouldn't teleport all of them. What? This motherfucker died. A strong building. 3-story. Okay, buddy. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Okay. I need another task of some kind. Hmm. I go to the dungeon, I guess. I think he has one. Yeah. A lot of cash bot related things. I wonder what kind of build I should run. I run like 4-3. I'm just worried about getting separated, because that's what makes this actually hard. I also still need to restart all my games. What the hell? Oh shit. I was like, what is that sound? I don't even know what that is. Butter? Thank you for the raid, man. Holy shit. What's up? How you guys doing? I appreciate it, man. I'm actually, I'm getting ready to go fight my first ever VP as a quad. Which is, kind of stressing me out a little bit. Yeah, it's probably, I think I'm gonna be doing it today, honestly. So, it's gonna be a whole thing, but these guys are just about ready to go in. I'm on the task right now. I literally just have to go beat this building. Thank you guys, thank you. You need a 4-man VP as a quad? I don't think I want to do that for my first one. I think I want to try and keep it a little simple and sweet. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. You probably had much better tunes than I do, too. These poor little guys are working their way up still. But hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Try duoing a VP? Is that even possible? I actually don't know if it is. It probably is, right? I mean, I know soloing's impossible on Clash, at least. Oh, just multi-tune? I see, I see. Did Noclo, Max Queen's VP suit, and did grind work? Ooh, that's pretty solid. I've just been training, training the last level 6 gag I have on any of these 4. Is this bottom right one still has hypno goggles. It's very funny how that works with a quad versus normal tunes. A lot of the gags that normally would be your highest end up being your lowest. Lure being the biggest one. I think both my solo playthroughs I did, Lure was like by far my highest gag. And then in this playthrough, it has been the lowest on everyone. Someone had a VP earlier with level 1 gags and was 23 loud. I did see that you posted that earlier. That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, like, I have to wonder, like, maybe they actually used other gags? They just didn't use those 3? Like, I don't know, maybe... Surely there's some sort of explanation, right? And they just, like, did that as, like a challenge or a joke or something, but... See, that's been my concern, right? Is that, like, I've got these 4 tunes, and I'm like, I'm really hoping that they're not, like, too weak. Like, I'm not gonna go in there and everyone's gonna be, like, not gonna want to take me because all my guys are, like, really low level or whatever. But then I see shit like that, and it's just like, okay, I think I'll be fine. People are much braver than I am. I have way too much anxiety about, like, oh, I gotta get all my gags to the max, like, acceptable level, and, like, I gotta have plenty of, like, I gotta have plenty of laugh, like, you know, I gotta be in as best possible shape I can for this, like, point in the game. And then people are walking in with, like, level 5 gags and shit, and it's just like, what the hell? Oh, my gags are, I mean, you can see right now, I've got the gags. I've got level 7s on literally every single track. Thanks, Bamp. I appreciate you, homie. But yeah, no, I'm in a good spot right now with gags and stuff. I'm not too worried about that end. It's mostly the final round I'm worried about. But honestly, for VP, I think I can kind of just, like... I can just stay in the front and just, like, chill, to be honest. And just handle throwing pies at him. As long as... I mean, I don't really like the notion of having to rely on somebody else stunning. But also, I don't think I could stun and... Like, I probably could, but... I don't know. I am very good at stunning, but I feel like adding more onto that would make me worse at it, so I don't know. I don't know. W Music, thank you. I've been working very hard on this content pack. I'm very happy with how it's been coming out so far. Final's kind of rough as a quad if your stunners are bad. That's, like, exactly what I'm afraid of. Is that, like, I'm gonna have to be the one to, like, step up and do it when I am, like, the one that really does not want to do that. I should not have pressed trunk on that. Oh, shit. Okay. Sounds like pain. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a tough one. He stunned in 1 earlier. I don't know. I've done some nasty shit in stunning, I'm not gonna lie. Shit, I don't think I can't even speak, but, like, there was one clip I had where I stunned him in, like, midair. He was, like, falling down from the jump, and I, like, managed to get the pie in, and I was just like, maybe I shouldn't be playing this game. Maybe I should just be doing something else. Make better use of my time. This should be... Does this kill? 131. This actually kills exactly. Okay, cool. And then, I also think, what's it called? Thank you, Bullet. Appreciate you. The other thing I've been worried about is getting split. Because obviously that sucks. I mean, it goes without saying. I don't know if people do litigation team split with their multi-tunes, because I think that's absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna zap this way. Or soak this way. And then just I'll hit him. Easier to hit. Yeah, getting separated sounds really stressful. You got split both times? Yeah. I just, like, I don't know. I know it's gonna happen in some capacity. There's, like, no way all four of my guys are gonna get put on the same side, right? Like, the odds of that are so low that I don't know. I'm prepared for the worst, I guess. Oh, that sucks. I barely missed it. Okay. Everyone's getting pretty close to opera, at least, though. Okay. I still really need to restart my game, because, these memory leaks have been so terrible. This is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, God. Alright. We can at least go back to him, though. And then, I think we just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just fight the VP. Quad memory leak. It's true. Just get all of them over there. Oh, God. So help me. It's been tough today. The lag has been absolutely crazy. Alright. I hate that all of these other tasks are cash bots too. Let's get this re-rolled. I'll fish at some point, I'm sure. Building floors. Not gonna do it right now, but that's fine. Get ready to go to her. Cooking dinner? What are you making? Gotten a lot stronger. Is that so? Only one more thing I want you to check. You gain enough experience in the gag tracks. 2 level 5 gags? Who do you think I am? I'll give you level 8s, bro. He took my gags I just bought! God damn it! I needed those! You fucker. Now I have to go back and buy more. I need to switch my build anyway. I need to figure out what build I'm gonna run for this. Because I'm probably gonna run... So, let's see. I'm level 44, so I have 11 training points right now. Beef and rice, yum. That sounds solid. Okay. Showing... Immediately eats the 2 $10 bills I just gave him. Like the gif of that one guy from like Monster House or whatever the movie is where he like eats the frog in the kid's hand. And then runs away. Okay, so things I need. I'm gonna have 2 with tune-up, I think. Just in case. I'm gonna like prepare for the unlikely event that all of them are on the same side. And I'm gonna give like 2 of them tune-up. So like you, for example, I'm probably gonna do like... I want trap, and then don't do lure, and instead do prestige, trap, zap. And then you two will keep soak. I'm gonna have you go dropless. And then you're gonna take tune up. You'll go without lure. And then do prestige, soak, zap. I'm gonna make sure all of them have zap and sound, I think, is the goal. So then you... I probably want to have... I said you were gonna have tune up, so... I have 2 lureless, so you can go soakless, and you can bring tune up, and then you can go dropless. I think that'll be fun, because drop isn't, like, super commonly used in VP. This build kind of sucks ass, though. Like, what does it do on its own? Like, what if she gets put alone? What is she gonna do? That's the problem with only running 4 tracks. Like, maybe I should just run 5-1? I don't know. I might be better off just running 5-1, honestly. Cope and cry. The problem is that, like, together I think the builds all work fine. It's that if any of them get separated and they're forced to deal with other people's builds, because none of these guys have throw. And it's VP, so people are very likely going to be using throw. I mean, even if I ran 5-1, I probably still wouldn't bring throw. But, I don't know. They work together, but not with others, yeah. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes, right? Like, what else can you do, really? So you need to have lure, you need to have soak. You don't need to have tune-up. You can bring trap too, honestly. Well, no, but you need to have lure, you need to have soak. You need to have zap and sound. So, I mean, I guess it's just this. So these are just all my builds, I guess. This is weird. I, like, don't feel great about this, but also, I don't know. Maybe I should run 5-1. I feel like if I were running this solo, I would run 5-1, which is kind of why I feel like I should... Yeah, I don't think I need all these prestiges. I think this is kind of overkill. I think I just prestige zap and let all the others rock as is. And then I'll just put in a new track instead, right? So, like, for you... Give you drop, give you drop, give you drop. And then for you... What's the most annoying thing about your build right now? I got 2 with alert. I don't know. The rest just kind of seems like whatever. I could bring like a 3rd with soak, but like I kind of don't need to. Just bring like throw. I don't know. You can have throw, sure. Just in case you get put with all the randoms that have it. Like whatever. Alright. Let's go buy some gags and shit. And then we'll restart. Well, then we'll head to Cellbot HQ, and then we'll restart, and then we'll fight the VP. I think that'll just be what it is, because the lag is getting to be a bit much here. Just teleport. I can still carry more? Oh, that's 12, I see. This also just makes me look a lot better because I have like level 8s and stuff on me now. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't be the one bringing lure. Ah, whatever. Memory leak's part of the reason I quad less these days. I'm also just not in the mood to run for it. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot, honestly. Just like, I don't know, it takes a lot out of you. Okay, got all my gags. Oh, no I don't. You don't have all your gags. You're missing those two from that. Alright. Just real quick. 60, 60, 60, 60. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Ah! Help! Oh god! This game gaslights me into thinking my computer sucks. Alright, let's get down here. If I quad, it's usually off stream. Yeah. I just figured it would be a fun thing to stream, because I was like, I feel like just doing a regular playthrough isn't going to be that interesting to stream. But, like, I mean, I guess a lot of people get, do that and get by fine, so, like, maybe I'm just crazy, but I don't know. This is something I've never done before, so it's, like, much higher stakes, I guess. So, I don't know. Alright, let's restart these. Don't mind my casual desktop. Let's get all these running. Having to do the old desktop capture. Get all the windows on there. Okay. And 4. 141. I just got Rio to 149, and that was a bit overdue. Not gonna lie. Which one is this? Who are you? Ignoring me. Okay. In the 120s for a long time. I've had Rio at 148 for the last like 6 or 7 months, I think, at least, if not longer. Because I just like, I don't know. I reached a point where I wasn't really enjoying doing Oklo anymore. So, why is this not responding? What is happening? Come on, man. One of them just broke already. Be your second max tune. That's solid. Alright, what's going on here? Come on. Just get that out of here and relog. I have this one at 149, and I have this one at 140. But I haven't maxed either. I gotta I gotta finish them up. This one still needs this one still needs, I think, one law. It's like Big Week 30 or 40. I can't remember. It either needs 1 or 2 law bot, and then the 3 Oklo, and then like 2 or 3 boss bot, I think. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it's missing, but yeah. I think I had that at 55 and this at 50. Let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. VP. Just hoping it goes well, I guess. Kind of nervous. Oh, you know what I should do? First of all, actually. Oh god, what's happening? These are not lined up and it's pissing me off. New delivery at my mailbox. What do I need to do? I'm losing train of thought now. Oh, I need to set up my multi-controller, because the final round, when he jumps, I'm gonna need to quickly swap to mirror mode. So that I don't fucking die. Okay, there we go. Is there a group? No. Okay. In which case, all of you, I need to make sure you're all sprinting as well. Okay. And then let's see. Oh, well, I guess I can just go up here and then make the group and then just invite them all and they'll just teleport here. Private for now and then invite all my fellas. Yep. And then you. Okay, get up here. Teleport to group leader, Okay, we're here. I'll make this public now. Well, this will be interesting. I didn't think I'd be doing this so soon, but here we are. See if anyone shows up, I guess. Oh, there's already another group. Damn. Oh, it's, is that Lars? Who's running on that tune right now? Oh shit, it's Bam! Bam's gonna join me for my first VP? Okay, yeah, it is Lars. Oh, yeah, wait, it wouldn't be Dis, would it? Of course not. Oh god, you're so much taller than me. Reptile. I don't have Unite, so you gotta keep me alive. This is gonna be tough. I don't know why I'm talking in mirror, but I appreciate the babysitting. Very helpful. Alright, we got our full group. Where did Lars go? Or he was in the other group? Alright, here we go. Oh, it's tiny. I appreciate you helping, Bam. Definitely eases my anxiety a lot. Oh, I don't have that sticker. Oh, I'm double split. I don't know who split where is the problem. Okay, it seems Sagame is on the right. Ringo. Okay, the rabbits are together. That's a big dude. Okay. We could just do this. And then... like that, I guess. Does that kill? Yeah, it does. And then this should be good. Oh, wait. Ah, that person's... Okay. Well, that guy's not gonna die, but whatever. What the hell is this? I guess we 3 Auga and, like, drop her? Maybe not. I'd just let him live, honestly. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Neither of you have soak. That's annoying. No one here has it. Oh. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. And then I think we try like this, and then like do that. Oh, you don't have zap. It's fine. You're luring. What do I even do here? What can I do here? What do you have? I guess we could just like double into this guy. This is difficult. I'm having a tough time. Okay. I guess just... And then I can do like that. And then you could do like this. You do that. Yeah. I think this is good. And we should be in the clear. Now I'm getting nervous about the final. I don't know how this is gonna go. I gotta protect my little guys. These poor little souls. This is when I'm at my most vulnerable. Alright, we gotta move out of the way. Sheesh! Alright, that didn't go terribly. I think most of the issues stemmed from the fact that, the group didn't have... Like, the group's kind of a lower level group, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, to be honest, but... It does make some of the turns more difficult to do. Because I don't have, like, as many gags to work with as I would like. I would have liked to be able to use, like, Trap there, but I think only, I don't even know who has it, actually. Alright, what are the splits gonna be this time? What's happening? Are we good? Alright, now it's these two and these two. Okay. Only you brought Trap? That's... okay, well, that's fine. Honestly, you go up. And you, neither of you have... We'll just have to do this. He's doing the maths. This is gonna be spooky. Nice, they both hit. Okay, sweet. Okay, well, you got stuck with the one that doesn't have lure. This is fine. We could just... Do you not have sound? Sound? Can we sound instead? Oh, what happened over here? Did we miss? That was a sound miss? Oh, fuck. That's bad. I did not even notice. How much does this do? Okay. And then you're kind of left in the dust, but actually, you know what? Let's do this instead. And then you do this, and you do this. Yeah, good play, Bam. I like that. That should work. Okay. Stay calm, fellas. Stay calm. Alright, I think we can sound this out now. 2 executives. Whoops. I think you might need a stage light, Bam. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he actually did exactly what I wanted him to. I think that's enough. Yeah, perfect. That should kill. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we did it. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's get out of the way for the moment. Oh shit! I'm already getting hit! Alright, nice. We got him. Just go indoor me. We gotta get you guys pies. Alright, I gotta start lining these guys up a little bit, because I'm not helping at all right now. You need to do something. Alright, let's get in there. I'm gonna move you over a little, kind of in the way. Get that stun, fellas! I believe in you! You can do it! Dormy's getting out of sync here. Someone in back? Yeah, okay. He's having a tough time, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay, this is actually really chill. I got all nervous for nothing. I just need to make sure that they are okay to stun towards the end. I got the first stun though with Dormy, which is pretty sick. Just hold down the front line. Struggling in the back there. I don't want to get too close. I'm too afraid he's gonna start like hurting me or whatever. Okay, nice. Did he get it? Nah. Okay, that's alright. Get it? Oh, nice! Alright, this should make it easier now, because now the front can help out. I'm running out of pies. I gotta book it. See if they can, Alright. Oh, they're... Okay, well they're just gonna win. Okay, they won. Alright, well, they kind of just did it all for me. I feel a little bad, but... Alright, cool. Yeah, I guess, you know, kind of overestimate how hard the VP actually is, but, you know. Hey, we did it! Yeah! And I got a new sound gag, wow! I really was that close. Big dub. Yippee. I love talking on all four at once. It's so funny. Alright, well, first one done. Okay. It's been done. Incredible. Thanks for the help, Bam. That was good timing on that raid. That definitely made it like much less stressful for me, honestly. Someone yelled hive mind at me one time. That's funny. Ooh, that's a big first milestone there in the journey. I'll have to probably switch my build back, but let me see, what was I actually running before? Oh, I can add Bam, actually. Oh wait, can I? Does Bam have room? Oh, I don't think it works. Do I have to be like out of my book? Too many friends! Oh no! Alright, well I definitely can't add them on 4. Let's see. So I kept, get rid of those two and then do like these two, I guess, was what I was running before. And then switch the pres from zap to sound. And then you, I can just change this to that, switch that to that. Whoops, I'm clicking on too much shit. What? Another rate? What the hell? Everyone's rating 34? Holy shit. Oh my god, hello everyone. Oh my goodness. What is happening today? That's crazy. What's up, everybody? I didn't even see who rated me. Oh my god, the chat flew so fast. Rosie, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of people. Squish Squad. Shoutouts to Squish Squad. Rosie, thank you, thank you. We actually, don't mind me immediately going to the spreadsheet. Enjoy the spreadsheet. I'm happy someone's interested in the spreadsheet. So, welcome everyone. You just missed it. I just finished my first ever quad VP. Like, literally just got out of it and I'm in the gag shop, like, restocking right now. Thank you for the follow, Rosie. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. But yeah, we just finished our first VP up. Pretty big win. So we're just going to turn that in now. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped. Quad's been coming along for a while. Butter, thank you. Quad VPs are fun. It was kind of stressful, I'm not gonna lie. I was like dreading the final round. Because I just like didn't know what to do. I need to figure out how to like... I need to figure out a strategy to stun with one of them and then like throw with the other 3. Or something like that. I think that'd probably be the best strategy. But it was a good time. I did get split 2 and 2 on either side, which was very funny. I think honestly that ended up being the actual stressful part, but it's cool. No biggie. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Been just vibing out here. 4-man shouldn't split. That's what I thought too, but I got split 2 and 2, and I didn't go with anyone else who was on my friends list. It's just these 4 all have each other added and nothing else, so. Leaving 2 off in the corner makes it easier? How do you, like, how do you cover, like, jumps and stuff? Do you just, like, control two separately? Are these your 4 tunes, or do you have more? I do have more, yeah. I have a, I have one who's my PNG tuber on the screen right now. That's a 149. And then I have another Kiwi tune that's a 140. That I haven't quite finished. The Kiwi was my first tune that I played with some friends like a few years ago, and then the cat was from like last year. I love Kiwis, dude. They're so cute. Look at this little guy. She's just vibing. I think Kiwis and bats are probably my favorite. Which is great because I have a Kiwi and a bat right here. I really like cat tunes too, but dude, that one day or like few days or whatever it was where they like totally messed up the bat sounds. I thought that was so funny. I feel like I was the only person that enjoyed it, but I enjoyed it for all the wrong reasons. What's it called? Cause like, I honestly thought it was so funny. And I just kept spamming like the, that sound because it was like really, really loud. But people kept getting mad at me, which is like understandable. It was kind of annoying, but I just like, I don't know, something about it just really tickled me. But I mean, I'm like fine that they brought the old one back, but yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed your question. Yes, I do use the multi-tune controller. I have the variety of games. So at least for stream, I've honestly, I've kind of been in and out of streaming lately. Because like I used to stream like a lot back during like COVID and stuff, and kind of slowed down because I got a job. I've been working full time for like a few years now, so it's been hard to stream. Just like having a full-time job and a chronic illness makes streaming frequently very hard. So I do my best with what I can, but you know, it's a little tough. But you know, we make it work. But to actually answer the question, most of what I stream is, at least right now, I'm looking to get back into Clash, play this a little bit more, try and learn, you know, quadding stuff. And then every other Thursday, my friends and I get together and play Lethal Company. I always stream that, pretty much no matter what. And then try and do Jackbox a fair amount. Those are usually the ones that are like constants. Mostly like friend-oriented stuff. Very, very big Lethal Company, very big Jackbox fan. And then in the past, I've done a lot of like long play stuff with like Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. I went through Danganronpa back in, I want to say, like 2021. I played through all 3 of the games and enjoyed them very much. And I still have a lot of Ace Attorney games left to play, so I'm definitely planning to go through those at some point when I have the time. Yes, I'm a very big Danganronpa fan for sure. And Ace Attorney too. I love Ace Attorney for sure. But yeah, that's mostly mostly what I like to do around here. So if that tickles your fancy, then you know. You may recognize my tunes now. I do. Chiaki's a very good character. I gotta go to Flippy. Oh jeez. I gotta go talk to Flippy. The multi-tune controller. I have a hotkey to change it from full mirror to just controlling 2. Oh. Huh. Control the 2, 1 to stun and 1 to throw. Then if VP jumps, just hotkey to mirror control and jump with them all. Oh, so is that like that's like the multi-mode thing, right? where... Oh, well, no, this is controlling all 4 right now. I have the window group set up, but... Hey, thank you so much, Rosie. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream yourself, and you have a great night. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Take some practice, you can get it quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. How does the... See, this is the problem. I haven't really messed with the multi-mode. Huh. Use the number keys to switch between groups and multi... Oh! Wait, what? Number keys? But everyone's moving. What the heck? I seem to have a lack of understanding. I think I'm... Let me see. Going to options. Multi-mode. Key bindings. Mode activate hotkey. Control all groups as closed brackets. That... Okay. Is there like a... Well, that's just all the standard controls. Maybe I'm missing something here. Your spreadsheet's so detailed. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I haven't finished it, but the angle that I went through for it was basically so because I'm not really like I'm not a huge Toontown streamer, obviously, judging, you know, you could probably figure that out by the fact that, like, you've never been here before. I don't stream this game super often. I would like to stream it more, because I've been playing this game since I was, like 6 years old. I'm 26. You could probably, you know, I love this game. I've been playing it literally since, like, the very beginning. So I'd love to stream it more. Any excuse to keep doing that is, you know, a good one. Basically, what I'm trying to get at is not a lot of people really... Like, a lot of the people that watch my stream normally do not play this game at all. So, my thought process was, I want to write this spreadsheet for someone to look at who has absolutely no idea what's going on. At least, like, the first page, because the first page has, like, an actual guide of, like, my thought process for, like, tackling each neighborhood and stuff like that. And it does kind of, as you start to get past, like, the third neighborhood or so, it's kind of like, okay, I see a pattern, that, like, you're kind of just writing the same thing over and over again. Yeah. That was kind of my... Why am I buying... I'm so bad at talking and playing at the same time, it's so funny. Yeah, so that was kind of my... That's why it's so overly detailed and stuff. And then the rest of it's just for my own devices, really, just to, you know, make sure that I have everything recorded, keep the, like, the gags up to date. That'll be, you know, relevant until I max them all, of course, and then I gotta update it. It's actually not up to date right now because I didn't update it after last stream fully, I don't think. And then I haven't updated it from what I've been doing today, but it's funny, even just in the last 2 streams, they've made a pretty monumental difference in, like, progress. Because I think when I started streaming on Friday, that was, like, my first stream back to, like, playing this, because I started this playthrough back in, like, December, and I got up to around where I'm at now and then stopped. I kind of took a break because I burnt out on Toontown a little bit, and then came back now, and just kind of started going again. Just picked right back up where I left off. But, yeah, so it's been going pretty good, but even just since I started again, I only had, like, level 5 gags when I started, and I'm already up to, like, level 7s and 8s now. It's really good. Okay, so we gotta go to Melodyland. I think first we should take care of these. It's so easy to get burnt out on this game, dude. Like, for sure. Okay, we gotta go to Yield Toontown. You guys should all click on her. She can teleport when ready. Yeah, for sure. Totally agree. I don't know if I said it earlier. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Dirk. Appreciate it. Thank you everyone for following. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I can't say thank you enough, truly. It's very, very kind. Yeah, get into the game and get sick of it. I mean, yeah, it's very cyclical, for sure. I mean, I've been playing for such a long time, and I'll play the game for, like, I'll do, like, almost all of, if not a full playthrough, and then I'll take a break for maybe, like, a year, maybe, like, 6 months or something, and I just come right back. And just do it all again. Alright, there's, like, nothing here. It's, fortunately, kind of sucks. This street's always such a toss-up with whether it gives me sell bots or cash bots. It's always the one I don't want. God, they need to... they really need to make this neighborhood smaller. It's so... everything about this neighborhood is just too big. The streets are too long, the playground's too big, everything's too far away. You have to walk like 1.5 times as far to do anything as every other neighborhood. There's board bot buildings? What kind of place is this? I'm just like banking to see if this is maybe a cash bot building somehow. No. Okay. Well, you know, I guess we just flip districts then. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Jeez. And now I once again have to walk all the way across the playground. All the way back over here just to check again to see if it doesn't have cash bots or not. So far, it's been the only time I've been in this game for more than a year. See, I think that, at least for me, might be the case for you, might not be, is probably because you've been playing with like a lot of like friends and stuff. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been in this community for such a long time. I have like never interacted with people until like the last 6 months or so. I've always been very much on like the outskirts kind of the community. Not really necessarily by choice or like, you know, like it's not like I'm like avoiding people or you know, like a anything like that, I guess, to put it simply. It's just, I don't know, I've just kind of always just done my own thing when I played, and like, you know, I'll join random groups and I'll do stuff with people and then I'll just go on my way. But then I was doing like Oklo or something and had a couple of goofballs come up to me and be like, hey, join our Discord, which funnily has actually happened a couple of times. It's far from the first time it's happened to me, but it's always so out of left field. Where are the cash bots? It's a 45% chance and there's no cash bots anywhere. What is this? Oh my god. There's like none. Like, it's not even like there's one building or something. There's just 0. It's all sell bots in every district. Oh my god. But, yeah, I don't know. I've just kind of always done my own thing, and then there was like, I was playing Rewritten like a few years ago, and there was this group of people who I was hanging out with, and they were like, oh dude, you're so funny, like you're so fun to be around, whatever, like you should totally join our Discord server. And so I joined their server, and I was in there for like a few days, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna do a CJ, you should like join voice with us. And so I joined the voice chat. And, you know, I'm being kind of a goofball. I'm, like, riffing a little bit, saying some banter and whatnot. Trying to keep it, like, relatively friendly, but, like, you know, whatever. Yada yada. And, I go to sleep that night after, you know, we finish. It finished, like, the CJ and all that. And I wake up the next morning and I've been kicked from the server. And I was just like, oh, okay. I guess I've done something wrong here. Oh, well. And then, there was another group, because I was actually pretty active back in ODS during its prime, and that was probably the most I'd ever really been a part of the community. This was back in like 2016, 2017 probably. And I was in that community for like a while, and I ended up becoming a staff member on there for a while. I didn't really get to do much. I actually, funnily, I was the one that beta tested QA tested the server rooms before they came out. The TechBot server rooms that are like in the game now. They gave it to me, told me to go through it and like check to see if there was anything wrong, and then I gave them a list of like 10 things or something at least that like needed to be fixed. I don't have the list anymore because it was like confidential, whatever. But I gave them the list of things that was like wrong with it, and then they never. To this day, you can still go in there, and all of the things that are on that list are still not changed. That might not be true. They've been changing some stuff recently, so I probably shouldn't like trash talk the server too much, I guess. But it's possible that they fixed it. If they did, then honestly, Godspeed, good for them. But for like a decade, it was just like the same. It just never got changed. It was a whole thing, but there was a friend group that I was a part of with that, and a whole bunch of shit happened that was like a whole thing. And then there's like Dissonance's community that I'm in now. That's pretty much like the most in like since ODS that I've really been involved with like people that play the game. So it's honestly kind of weird for me because like we were doing like pace setters the other day, in like voice chat and stuff, and I was like, I don't know how to like communicate like what tracks I'm doing like over voice the way I do over text. Like you would think that it would be easier to like communicate for a pace over voice versus like it would be easier over voice than text. Honestly, I was having a really hard time. It was like a mess. And it was just things like that where it's just like I've never like played this game with people over voice before. Aside from like my friends, but like they didn't really know what they were doing. It's like these people are all like as good as, if not better at the game than me, or like more experienced, whatever, with like all the hard stuff. And I'm talking about Clash right now, but yes, I was talking about ODS earlier. But with like doing voice chat and stuff, I was talking about Clash, but yes, I was pretty active in the ODS community when it was like most active. I think I hopped in around like the beginning of it because I want to say in like the mid 2010s, so like 2015, 2016ish, I had kind of started jumping around servers a bunch. Because I played Toontown Infinite when that came out. I was pretty active on Rewritten at the time. And then after Toontown Infinite closed, then I think it was like not too long after it had closed, then ODS opened up, and everyone was playing ODS. And then I was basically there for like the entirety of ODS's prime, because then there was a whole thing with like the staff team that kind of fell apart. That was like its whole own mess that I don't need to get into. And then after that, the game kind of just like slowly declined until it ended up where it is now. And it's kind of just been like that since. It seems like they're doing stuff now that have been getting some people to play, but I don't know. I think they're going to have to really, like, the bar is so high now. It's just like, I hope that they can make it work. Honestly, this new team that they've got. Because, like, I mean, they've kind of got everything stacked against them. Because, I don't know, it's just like, the game was like, it was very innovative for Toontown at the time, but it's been almost 10 years now. So, like, there's so much innovating and stuff that they have to do if they want to you know, keep up with like what Rewritten and Clash are doing now. And that's like a really tall order because they've changed so much. Like Clash especially, this game is not the same game that it was, like that Toontown was. They've completely flipped this game on its head, and it's like so impressive, but also just like for anyone else to catch up, like they need to do at least as much, if not more work. And, you know, also to at least to some extent come up with like their own original ideas too. And that's gonna be tough. But, you know, it would be cool if they did it. I mean, I know there's a couple other servers that are doing stuff too. There's that new one whose name I'm forgetting right now that has like the Astrobots. I almost called it something really stupid by accident, but I almost said like DreamWorks or something, as it like I think I was mixing up like Astrobots with like Grindworks, and then I realized that DreamWorks is just a company. So I don't think that one's gonna work out too well, but Event Horizon, that's what it is. Thank you. Oh brother, you are absolutely correct. Okay, we got that one done, so we can actually just go over to here now. So we got all the other tasks done. I have to go back there for that, but I can get the money bags from here. But yeah, Event Horizon, I've seen that coming out. I don't know how interested I am in that game, to be honest. I'll probably try it. I don't know, honestly. I don't really know a whole lot about it, and I haven't really been keeping up with it. I've kind of just been living in my own little bubble. But I don't know, if the gamers say it's fire, then I guess I'll have to be there. So no money bags on the street anywhere, please. I guess I can just check the radar. I was avoiding checking the radar because of the memory leaks, but it's not happening anymore. There are no money bags. There was a 4-story cash bot back there I could do. That probably has a few in there. They just all restocked, so... Wait, is Event Horizon a roguelike? I thought it was like an RPG. Is it not? Where's this building? I just walked by it like 3 times. Memory leaks on the radar? Yeah, I was just getting really bad memory leaks in general that were making the game lag, and so whenever I was trying to open the cog radar, the game would freeze for like... it would lag for like a full like minute every time I tried to check it, which is just really annoying. So I was just like still thinking my game was really laggy, but it's not because I restarted. The Act Zero building is a roguelike? Act Zero building. I see. I have no idea what that means, but that's interesting. I mean, it kind of just makes a bunch of stuff freeze up, to be honest, but yeah. What do I even train now? I mean, I don't really need... I guess I can keep training sound until all 4 of them have opera, but... we can just rip these now, I guess. Might as well get the last of the XP here. Loan Shark. Go drops here, I guess? Sure. Yeah, I definitely think I'll check it out regardless. I don't know how much like I'll stick with it, but I just like, I don't know. This is just like the game for me right now. Honestly. I'm just like, I don't know. Clash just has like everything I need for the moment. Like, I mean, I will admit that, like, you know, I've already done like, this is like my 3rd playthrough technically. of the game. So like, you know, obviously I would love some new content, but like I don't know, just like the mechanics and like the bosses and stuff are just. This is like the standard that I have in my brain now for like what this game should be, and it's just like hard for me to play the other games. Grindworks was fun, I will say. I do really like the Grindworks. That said, I haven't played it in like a while. I think I haven't played it since like it first came out. I played it for like a week straight, and then I just I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I can ever play TTR again. It's actually gonna be like really, really tough for me to like. I just like I don't know. I just don't think I can do it anymore. It's just too outdated for me. I just like I need it to be more like this. Like this system's just so much more in depth, and that game just doesn't have that. It's just a math sim. Like yeah. Oh, you're talking about Grindworks as kind of a math simulator. I mean, it is a roguelike, to be fair. Roguelikes are kind of math simulators. I don't know if you ever played like Slay the Spire, but like I've had Slay the Spire runs where I did like a Ironclad Ascension 20 like heart kill, and it was like a 5-hour run where I was like sitting there calculating turns for actually like over an hour. Like it was brutal. Roguelikes can be really hard if that's what you're pushing for. Like if you want to win every run, because I think that's the kind of the important thing to keep in mind with roguelikes is that like you're not going to win every run. So what people do is they try to go as far as possible with like calcing turns and shit like that so that they can maximize their win rate percentage to get as high as possible. But what's it called? It's just like that not a lot of people like that. But also, you just have to keep in mind that like if you're not going to do that, that's fine. It just means you'll probably lose a lot more runs. Do roguelikes, not a lot of turn-based ones? Oh, so stuff like probably like Binding of Isaac or Hades or things like that. I haven't really, I couldn't really ever get into Binding of Isaac. I love Hades. I think Hades 1 probably one of my favorite games of all time. It's definitely like at least top 10, I'd say, in like all-time games. Slay the Spire is even further up, honestly. Literally those two. Hey, I know how to clock a fella when I see him. You start talking about roguelikes, I say the magic words. Hades is so fun. I will say that, like, I think I'm not as much of a fan of Hades 2 as I am the first game. At least so far. But, like, the thing is that we're talking the difference between, like an 8 out of 10 and a 9 out of 10 type of thing, or, like, a 9 versus a 10. You know? So, like, to say that I don't enjoy the second Hades as much as the first one is, like, really, really selling short how much I liked the first Hades. You Slay the Spire? It genuinely, like, and, you know, you can believe me or not when I say this, I think it might be one of the greatest games ever made. Just straight up. Some people might disagree with me, and that's fine, but that game is a marvel of human achievement, genuinely, for at least for video gaming. I love that game. I need to go back and play it at some point. It's been a minute. But like Toontown, Slay the Spire is one of those games that just like I can always come back to at any time, no matter how long it's been since I last played it, and just be like, God damn, I love this game. Heard incredible things about it, which is why you got it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I hope that you enjoy it. I know you said turn-based stuff isn't your thing, but honestly, it is a fantastic game. And I'm really excited to see what happens with Slay the Spire 2, honestly, because that's gonna be a hell of a time. I'm like kind of worried because, you know, trying to live up to that game, I mean, it's kind of the same problem with Hades, right? Is like Hades 2 has to live up to the expectations of the first game while also like changing things up, and that's hard. Because a lot of the time, it's finding out, like, okay, what things do we change and what things don't we change because we don't want to, like, reinvent the wheel or fix things that aren't broken. And that is really hard. Along with just fixing, like, a whole slew of new bugs and all that. It's tough. But, yeah, it's, you know, it's hard. They're doing God's work over there. Both of those dev teams, honestly. Supergiant's a marvel. For sure. Alright, I need more money bags. We got 1 money bags in that whole building, and it was the very first cog, and then we never saw another one, which is a tough pill to swallow. We're facing a bags drought right now. Are there none on the street still? There's 1. And where is he? Honestly, just teleport back. Go find him somewhere. What do we got? What's this building? Nothing I'm looking for, that's for sure. Alright. Oh god! Help! No! That was weird. Oh, and the music's broken. There he is. Found him. Go get him, boys! Alright. Well, I'm so pumped we beat the VP. Let me tell you, I've been stressing about doing the VP fight for actually, like, since I started this playthrough. I've been worried about these poor little fellas doing this fight. Because, I don't know, just something about it. I just, like... So... I was pretty... I was like, in, Dissonance's community and stuff back in, like, December, November-ish or so, and I was doing a lot of Oklos with him, and I just, like, I kept having so many bad experiences that it was just, like, and seeing, like, the way people were talking about, like, a lot of certain other people who were, like, in that space and stuff really negatively, and it was just, like, really bumming me out and kind of killed my drive for the game a little bit. Not to, like, get too negative Nancy. Oh, please. No, dude. You fucker. Oh, god damn it. So I kind of stepped away for a while. Oh, I just realized I'm winded. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I'll just do that. Yeah, so basically what happened was, when I stepped away, that was when I started playing the quad, because my mindset at the time was basically, okay, well, I'm really not enjoying playing with other people right now. And that's kind of unfortunate, right? But if I quad, then I can kind of, like, get out of the part I don't like. Because, you know, if you have a quad, you are the entire team. So, like, you don't really have to deal with other people. The problem is with the department bosses is that you do have to be around other people, and now there's 4 times as much, like, weight on you versus normally. And so it kind of became this, like, it kind of came back to bite me a little bit, where I was like, wait, I was like, wait, this is actually kind of a problem, because, like, now, what do I do? And like, the whole playthrough, I was kind of just dreading doing it, because I was just like, I don't want to deal with this, like, at all. And like it reached a point where I just really didn't want to do it so much that I just stopped. And then I just didn't run the quad anymore. And when I started playing again, I started playing on my solo tune again. And eventually I was kind of just like, all right, well, like, I've kind of stepped away for a while and came back, and I kind of have like a refreshed perspective on the game, and, like, you know, I'm kind of doing okay now, like, it's fine. all that jazz. And yeah, so now that I've like, you know, come back and stuff, immediately when I went to go do it, I was like kind of having that same feeling again, but also at the same time it was like I kind of want to do it now. Like I want to see what happens. And I don't know, I'm just like, I'm very okay with just like losing, to be honest. At this point, like I feel like I was way too afraid of losing before, which is just like, who fucking cares, really? Like, let's be real. Like, it's fine. I don't know. But I at the time, I was just, like, so worried about, like, I don't know, getting a bad group, or, you know, having, like, a couple of guys, like a couple of my tunes go sad, or what have you. And I don't know, I just, like, at this point, it's just like, well, if that happens, then, like, I'll just do it again on the tunes that need it. And then it's, like, fine. Wow, it actually just, like, straight up broke that song. It's just not working. Hey, promote whoever you want, man. I might have an idea of who you're gonna say, but I don't know, maybe I'll be surprised. You're more scared of screwing up yourself? I think that's fair, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the only aspect of the game, or like the only fight in the game that like I actually get nervous about like screwing up is litigation. Because that's like the one where it like really matters. And like people get very agitated during litigation. And like very up in arms about like the way other people around them like operate during litigation round. And like if you're bad at litigation, it usually results in you like getting avoided, kinda. And I had a very unfortunate experience, and I've talked about this before, but there was a time where, and it wasn't quite the straw that broke the camel's back, but it definitely contributed the most. And you know, I don't exactly have the clearest memory of what went down, but basically I was in an Oklo, and one of the people in my group was a streamer, one that probably everyone here knows. I'm not going to name them. I probably don't need to name them. You probably all know who it is. But they were not very well liked. They were known for having a very nefarious community, you could say. Oh, whoops, I bought the wrong thing. And so I ended up in an Oklo with this person. And they're streaming. And I'm not on the same side as them, to be clear. They were on the opposite side. We get Steno Gator. They get Case Goat. So they finish a lot quicker than us. And to be clear, at the time, I'd done a handful of Oklos. So like I kind of knew what I was doing, but I wasn't like an expert. And so we get Steno Gator, and I decide, you know, all of my friends have been talking about how generally killing Gator before Steno is better, because Steno's kind of not that dangerous when she's alone. And also, the 3 people in my group are all not really that with it, you could say, to put it kindly. They were all kind of like very uncertain when they were picking their gags, and it ended up where the onus fell on me to lead the fight. And so I made the executive decision to kill Gator first and then go for Steno. And the fight ends up going very wrong. And notably, I'm supposed to be hovering Unite. And I miscalc an attack from Steno on one of my teammates. Or I think, no, it was because Gator had snapped someone, and then I didn't realize it was going to do so much damage. So then I didn't unite when I was supposed to, and the person died. So now I'm already kind of sitting here like, oh fuck, I've made a terrible mistake, like, you know, I feel really bad. One of the other people gets really mad at me in the group and kind of starts being like, what are you doing? Like, why didn't you unite? Like, that's really frustrating, whatever. Understandable. I found out later that the person who died was the person who was yelling at me's sister in real life. Which was like, okay, well, I understand why you're mad now. So keep in mind the whole time while this is happening, by the way, this streamer is sitting there, their side finished. They're now sitting there watching me do this fight and like fucking up like this. So then another person joins to help us. And then, you know, we're going through the fight, we kill Gator. Now Steno's by herself. And once again, I miscalc, and the person who came over to help us dies. So both the original two people and me that were there from the beginning are all still there, and two other people have died. So one person from the other side has now been killed, and one person from our side has been killed. Both of which were my fault. And then the next turn, so like they're all flipping out at me at this point because they think that I'm actually like doing it on purpose. They think that I'm like greening. And I'm like kind of freaking out because I'm like, oh god, like everyone hates me right now. I've done like a terrible thing. I've messed up. Like, you know, I shouldn't have, you know, a billion thoughts are running through my head at this point of like, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this differently, whatever. And so I'm like, you know, definitely panicking. And then the following turn I die. I get killed, which honestly, I was kind of like, okay, I'm kind of glad I died because if I made it to the end, I would be living with a lot of guilt right now. Again, the whole time this streamer is sitting here watching all of this happen, like laughing their ass off on their stream, whatever. Yeah, I didn't actually ever go and watch their reaction to it. I have no idea. But it's like I don't really know what they said or whatever, and I am kind of glad I don't. But yeah, so they were sitting there the whole time doing whatever, and then I ended up dying. Yeah, so then that whole thing ends, and that was like, okay, that was definitely a miserable experience. It was like maybe the only time I've ever had to be like, okay, I need to like get off the game and get up and like take a walk and just like not play the game for a couple days, like step away, come back after like a break, whatever. Like it'll be fine. After that point, it was kind of just like, I don't know, but I did get on the next day and just didn't do Oklo. I was just running like CEOs or something, I think. And so I make a CEO group and I'm sitting there by myself, and this guy joins my group and teleports to me. Person I've never seen before, by the way. And they come up to me and they say, hey, I saw what happened last night. That was pretty rough, man. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? Like, the most, like, socially unaware, like, stupid thing to watch. Hey, I saw that really embarrassing thing that was streamed to 40 people last night. How you feeling, buddy? Ooh. And it's just like, shut up, man. You're a loser. I just, like, I have never been so annoyed at another person playing this game, which is, that's saying a lot, because I've been with some pretty annoying people in this game, let me tell you. But that definitely took the cake. I was taken aback, honestly. But yeah, that was a whole thing. So that kind of was like the biggest factor that made me like not really want to play with people anymore. You would have kicked them? I mean, I didn't really know, like, oh, from the group? They left the group, so like it didn't matter. But I don't usually kick people regardless. I kind of just like, I'm very much the type that just lets people go and see what happens. Like, if there's people that are joining that are, like, really bad, or you get, like, an Uber or something, I'm just like, alright, well, hey, if you die, that's on you. And, like, if everyone else wants to raise a stink about it, then I'll kick them. But otherwise, I don't know, I just kind of let things go. for the most part. But I also just don't really like to cause confrontation for like those types of reasons. Especially on this game. But and yeah, also it's just like sometimes I just don't want to wait. But yeah, he ended up leaving. Yeah, that was just like, I don't know. Like, to be clear, you know, I was fine after this. I'm, you know, at this point, I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm, you know, 26 whatever years old, like, I'll be okay. I'm an adult, like, it's fine. You know, this is really stupid and immature, but, like, it's cool. I'll let it go. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I just, every once in a while I think about it. That guy. I don't remember what their name was, because honestly I just didn't care enough to to attribute it to memory, but I don't know. It's crazy sometimes. This game attracts some really interesting characters. But yeah, that's my story time. I totally missed your some of your messages, so I apologize. Person that rated Rosie does her best to keep things positive and welcoming. Main goal is to hang out with friends, have fun with the game, just don't let people talk trash, be judgmental. That's good, honestly. We need more people like that. And yeah, I mean, I could tell, if I'm being real, when she rated me, like, I mean, obviously I was very surprised, because I don't usually get raids like that, like at all. I've gotten 2 today, which was already, that's 2 more raids I've gotten in years. No, it's just, she asked so many questions, was asking so much about me, and it's just like, you know, did a very good job of, like, kind of, leading, like, a conversation, and, like, you know, that's, like, the type of information that, like a person who's taking part in a raid would want to know. Like, leading questions, basically. All, like, good leading questions. I don't know, I was impressed, honestly. But yeah, no, it was very kind of her. I definitely, you know, I'd love to pay it forward, for sure. I mean, honestly, like, from what I've seen, there are a lot of very kind people. Like, I know I'm talking a lot of, like, negative stories and, you know, bad experiences and whatnot, but, like, I've also met, like, a lot of really, really cool people through this game. Yeah, like, to the community's credit, like, you know, there's a lot of very cool people out there, and especially in, like, the streamer space, from what I've seen and, like, observed myself, yeah, I just, like, you know, I think there's a lot of good things. Without, you know, I haven't been in the space too long, and most of it is through, just, like, seeing other people rating other streamers and stuff like that, and seeing how their communities interact with each other. And, like, you know, I've been around enough online communities at this point that, like, I know that, like, every community just has people like that, and it's, like, fine, it's just the internet, like, whatever. You just level up? What the hell? Oh, God! Don't fly away! Don't fly away! Oh my god! Okay, whew. But, anyways, yes, I, like, you know, it's kind of just been like that, like, that's just kind of how the internet is, whatnot, and, like, it's fine, but, yeah, you know, it's good to see that there's, like, good things going on, too, for sure, but, yeah, I definitely appreciate people like her doing what they're doing. I know, I've watched a fair amount of Smirky, too, and I mean, Smirky's, like, he's, like, the big Toontown guy, right? Everybody knows Smirky, at least to some extent, that, like, plays Toontown. And he, I mean, you know, I feel like it goes without saying, that guy is just, like, he's just doing cool shit, constantly. I definitely have a lot of respect for him, just, like, still keeping up with this game and managing to, like, make streaming Toontown work. You know, like I feel like that doesn't surprise me, Bamp, honestly, like at all. Like I'm sure that's probably the case for a lot of people. He's a cool dude. And also just like, I don't know, it's just so funny because like he'll just like play the game with people. It's so interesting to me. It's like very funny in a way. I guess it's not really that funny. It's very normal, but like I just hopped in his stream one day. I'd like never watched him before. This was like probably like 2 years ago. I'd never really watched his stream. Like I knew about him for like ever because he was around in like Rewritten and ODS and stuff and Altus when I played that. So like I've known about him forever, and I tuned into his stream, and he's just doing managers, and I just kind of like showed up and I just started doing managers with him, and it was like the coolest shit. It was so much fun. Genuinely, I had such a blast just hanging out, playing. We did like so many different managers, and there was one in particular that I still remember, where we were doing Plutocrat, and it went so terribly that we had someone die at the beginning of phase 2, like in like the first couple turns. I don't remember how it happened. It's been such a long time, but like just it went so poorly, and we kept going. And we're like cruising through phase 2 as a trio, just like doing our damnedest to stay alive. And then, like halfway through phase 2, another person dies, and it's only me and Smirky by ourselves in this phase 2 Plutocrat, and we managed to win. And he's just sitting there like fully like reclined in his chair with like his hands on his head, just like, I can't believe that just happened. And I'm just sitting there like, this is the coolest thing I've ever done in this game. This is so sick. I don't know, it was wild. Just like I was just like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that you could like live for that long through that fight. Like it's just, especially one like Pluto too. Because like that's like one of the harder ones, like one of the more endgame ones or whatever. But yeah, I don't know, it was crazy. Honestly, super cool. Dude's holding it down. He's the GOAT. But that sounds so stressful. It was really stressful, especially because like it was just him communicating to me over stream, like all of like strategies and stuff, and then I had to like talk to him in text with like the stream delay and everything, and it was just we were cooking up some nefarious deeds, I'll tell you. Alright, we gotta go to Yacht first. Okay, I missed some messages. Let me see. Let me catch up here. I'm yapping. I'm a professional yapper. One thing you should know about me. I missed a lot of messages, actually. Wow. Okay, I read that. I can't lead well. I'm familiar with the strats, but I forget in the moment and get scared. I mean, hey, that's chill. Honestly, I don't, like, at least when you're playing with me, I've had no problem just, like, saying, like, hey, you know, I think this would be a good idea. They're like, you know, so-and-so, whatever. That's chill. I don't mind. If people need it, then, like, sure. I don't know. If it teaches someone new about, like how to handle a turn or gives someone, like, a new idea for, like a strategy, honestly, I think that's sick. I still have people every once in a while who, like, they'll... Like, we were doing litigation the other day. We were doing, like, Gator Case, and Dissonance brought out the Zap IOUs to do that, like, turn 2 quad zap or whatever with the pre-soak, and I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I would have never thought to do this. And it's like, it's not even that complicated, but it was just like, this is a sick strategy, and if you lure him with the pre-soak, he doesn't send out cogs, so you can zap all 4 the second turn, and you get this massive zap that does a ton of damage, and it's like, wow. That's such a clever strategy that I never would have thought of. That's so cool. And it's just things like that where it's like, that's why I play this game. It's because people are still coming up with these sick ideas for like how to handle turns and stuff. And like, I don't know. I think that's cool. Maybe everyone's got their own reasons for playing the game, but I just love clever turns. That's why Squirt is my favorite gag in this game. Prestige Squirt, honestly, coolest gag ever. That gag is so sick. Especially when you combine it with things like Encore or like Mark. Like, you can create some wild turns with like soak damage and like you can just push so many kill ranges with it in interesting ways that I think is so cool. And it's just things like that that always keep me coming back to this game. Yeah, I don't know. Someone kicked me from a CEO. I asked why, and they said I was an Oklo nightmare. I was so close to maxing. That's wild. From a CEO. You get kicked from a CEO for being an like... Okay, but CEO is not Oklo. Even if that's true, even if you're terrible at Oklo, why does that matter for a CEO? What are you gonna do? even if you were like actively sabotaging it, what's gonna happen? Like, you know? Am I crazy? What is the worst that you could do to someone in a CEO? Like, it's not that fight's pretty chill. I wish some people would be just a bit more patient, especially in Oklo or harder kudos bosses and fights. I've made some oopsies. Some people automatically assume it's on purpose. Yeah, it's definitely like very one and done a lot of the time, I feel. And like, you know, this is something that comes up a lot, right? In just like the game in general, because this is the game, right? This is the social game of Toontown that we're talking about. And it's like there's like a push and pull where it's like it's kind of hard for me, right? Because I do get frustrated with people very often because of like weird decisions they make or whatnot. And it's like, yeah, when people do something that doesn't make sense, it's like it stinks in the moment. But then when I think about it, I'm like, okay, well, the reason why it's frustrating is because I've done this fight 50 times and I just want it to end. It has nothing to do with the person themselves. It's literally just because of the monotony of it. And then when you think about that and like put that into perspective of just like how this game is with just like how repetitive it is, that is why everyone's so frustrated all the time, right? It's just like they've been doing this so many times and they just want it to end as quickly as possible. But it's also just like, okay, but there's also the pull, because that's the push. The pull is, okay, but we're also all just kind of trying to shut our brains off and play this game and have a good time and just like not think that hard about it. Like it's not a big deal. And like, you know, if people mess up and it takes one extra turn, it's like another minute maybe of your life, minute and a half, 2 minutes. So like it's okay. And you know, if you have to redo the fight, then like, okay, yeah, that sucks and it feels bad. But also, you know, you're gonna be doing that fight a bunch more times anyway. So, you know, Nick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much, thank you. But yeah, that's just it's kind of something that's hard to talk about, because like I see both sides and kind of agree with both of them in a way, because like, yeah, I do want people to like be a bit more critical in their thinking sometimes in moments, and like, you know, figure out turns, and or just like be willing to be led if like they don't want to figure out a turn or don't know how to or whatever. And like, it's okay if you don't, but also like, it's fucking Toontown, man. At the same time, like that's just always the conclusion to like any argument I have about this game. It's just like, it's Toontown. It really is just Toontown, you know? And so, I don't know. It's such an interesting conversation to me, because like there is a valid point coming from everyone to some extent, at least to an extent. But yeah. Hey Dirk, I'm sorry I missed your message, but hey, I appreciate chatting with you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I was a little late on that. I'm trying to catch up here, but Been enjoying the stories. Learning about the start delays the bash, and that's awesome. Okay, I'm seeing Prez Soak gassing in here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nick P, welcome. First time chatter. Just getting off work. Hell yeah. Appreciate the follow again. Sorry, I'm scrolling through. I talk so much about one thing that like 40 new messages pop up every time. This is the curse of being a talkative person. I've seen the person who kicked me bash someone in a building to the point where they made them disconnect. That's tough. In a building? What's the point of yelling at someone in a building, man? It's like, oh man. I can understand getting frustrated at people in like in Oklo because like that takes a long time and it matters, but it's just like, it's a building. What is the point? Like, I get frustrated with people all the time in buildings because they just like don't know what they're doing, but at the same time it's also just like I don't say anything to people. Maybe that's just me, but like I just, especially like I don't really talk to people in the game that much. Like I'm usually not super social, and it's not because I'm like shy or whatever. I just like I usually just choose not to. But like especially when I get frustrated at people, just like, have we really forgotten if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything? I don't know, like, it's just like, if people start having like a nice conversation or whatever, I'll start chatting with them sometimes if I have something to add to the conversation, but like, wait, what? Oh, I gotta go, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like, it's such a simple mantra, man. There's a difference between a teammate who's just new or confused versus someone who refused to be led and work as a team. Yes, absolutely. Totally agree. Doesn't matter how it's done as long as it works. I think that is something that, yeah, people need to be more okay with. Wait, what? Huh? Did I not talk to him? What's happening? I'm so confused. Okay, I just didn't talk to him. I'm really stupid and dumb. I'm trying to pay attention to like 5 things at once. That's just how this goes, man. Alright. Why did I... Holy... What is wrong with me? What am I doing? I just teleported myself and I'm right there. Okay. Let's step back for a sec. Let's, you know, recalibrate. Everything's gonna be okay. Mentally, I just need a second. I'm losing it a little bit. Oh, brother. Okay. Now you can teleport. It's fine. It's okay. They were mad that their soak wasn't maxed. I will say I do think that having like good gags is pretty important, because like for some fights it does actually matter a lot if like you can't hit a certain threshold for parts, but at the same time also like, I don't know, you can see that stuff before you sign up, and like I will say that I don't think it's the end of the world if you're kicking people. Sometimes you do gotta kick people if like they just really don't have, like if they just have a absolutely dastardly build or something, then like you gotta draw a line somewhere. But also, you know, again, Toontown is a social game. You have to consider the social ramifications of doing that. Because if you kick someone, then you're gonna have to probably deal with that person being upset. So, you know, you have to weigh that. But also, then that person's gonna go and tell their friends probably, hey, this guy kicked me and I don't like him. He's a bastard or whatever. And then now there's gonna be a bunch of people who probably don't like you, and they're gonna see you and be like, oh hey, there's that asshole who kicked my friend in that one group. So it's like, you know, there's a lengthy game that you're playing socially. And I also kind of find that interesting, honestly, is that aspect of the game, in that like it is an online game that you're playing with other people, and they're real people with, you know, feelings and all that, and you have to take that into account. And like it's kind of fucked up to like consider that as part of the game, but at the same time it's also like, you know, considering how other people are feeling is important. just in all aspects of life, too. You know? 15 micromanagers? Never mind, this game's trash. What is this? Never mind, I hate Toontown. A terrible game. Bad game. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's some vile business, though. This is the only step, but dreadful business we're getting into here, fellas. Absolutely vile work you're doing here. I think I just go to Barnacle, probably. I think that's just the best place to find them. Because it has level 5s there, so it's like better than what I'm usually thinking of. Buccaneer, I guess it's called now. I think I just go there. 20 level 5s in Yield Toontown. I don't know why I'm in Melodyland and I'm doing yacht side tasks, by the way. Can we talk about that? Like, what is wrong with me? I'm so behind. I need to up my game here. This has been the big thing about quadding, right? Is seeing the things that I slip up on or like fall behind on, because like I'm very good at managing one tune, and like I keep everything on track, and like I'm really good at that shit. But then you add 3 more and it's like now I'm a babysitter for myself. What the hell? Not a fan. Gives good XP. Yacht gives really good XP, yeah. I think I talked about that in my spreadsheet, is that like once you get to Yacht, the side tasks actually are like a big deal. Getting them done is actually like really important. Same for Gardens too. Rather do 1 tune at a time. Hey, I'm gonna be real. I can't tell you how many times I've considered just being like, what if I just progress the neighborhood like 1 tune at a time? But then I think about it and I'm just like, ooh, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I need to be proper with this. Both like, just because my brain would be happier, and also because like, I don't think I can do it 4 times. The whole thing. Like, especially because there's just so many tasks that are like such a pain that getting them done all at the same time is just like so much easier, you know? Play a trolley game? Memory leaks? No, dude. No, man. What did she say? I'm gonna take this from you. My silly new friend. Guys, we're friends! If you were really my friend, you wouldn't tell me to go on the trolley. No. No. God, what do I even do now? I have to go to Melodyland. Well, I shouldn't go to Melodyland until I have an open slot, because then I can, well, actually, I just took this when I had an open slot. Okay, well, do the task for me. If we were really friends, you wouldn't come back. That fishing task looks so lonely. What, this guy? I can do it right now. You want me to do fishing? The problem is all the early game neighborhoods suck for fishing. I want to go to like the Berg, but I guess Gardens is okay. I can do that. Yeah, sure. I'll go fish. I'm gonna go fish. I'll go catch some fish. Kermit the Frog here. I'm gonna catch some fish. What do I even do with you guys? I'll just wait. It's fine. Fishing's cool. I think my main problem, and it's funny, I talked about this last stream, is that I actually really don't mind the fishing in this game. But the problem is when I have to, like, when I had to max fishing on these, because I didn't just like hit level 70, I caught all 70 species of fish on all 4 of these tunes. And like, I normally, if I was doing it off stream, I wouldn't mind, because I could just turn on like a couple YouTube videos and just like watch that while I take care of the fishing, and I would max all 4, no problem. I don't even care. I'll catch 280 fish species. However, I've been doing all of this on stream, And when I'm on stream, I can't just sit here and watch YouTube videos. Like, and if I'm gonna be real, this is the first stream that I've played this game where I've had people to talk to. More than like one or two people. My stream's usually very quiet, and I usually only have like one or two people in here. So, and usually they're not very talkative. So like, usually I'm just kind of sitting here quietly, just like talking to myself, whatever. And that's why I'm so good at yapping, is because I've been doing this for years, and I always just talk to myself. I've gotten very good at it. And so but it's like, I'm sitting here for hours just fishing on 4 different characters with only my own thoughts and no one else to say anything or contribute anything, and it's just like, I think I'm going insane for sure. It gets very tough. But it was fun, you know, otherwise. Like, I had a good time doing it. I don't regret it, but I ended up doing the 4th one off stream because it was just like, okay, everyone, like the like 1 or 2 people that are sticking around usually leave when I start fishing, understandably, because it's not, you know, I don't think watching fishing is the most thrilling thing in the world, but so it was just like, okay, I think I should just do this off stream. So I just took care of it elsewhere and then went right back to it. I just did it yesterday. Alright, we got our fishing club task done. Now I gotta fight some cogs. Leave when fishing is criminal. We got some fishing fans in here. I respect it. You have web fishing? I do not. I've never played it. I've watched some people play it. It seems okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's really my kind of game. I don't mind fishing, but I think the only reason why I don't mind it is because there's other aspects of the game. But I feel like when that's the whole game, I'm not sure that's my cup of tea. But I don't know. Maybe I change my mind if I have people to play it with. I don't know. What am I doing? I guess I'm going here and fighting micromanagers. You have web fishing? You want to get it right? Meow so bad. How much is it? Just chilling, you have a group of friends. Yeah, I feel like I probably wouldn't play it alone. I don't think. $5? Oh shit. You drive a hard bargain. Yeah, I don't know. I think if like a group of people are playing and they ask me, I'd probably grab it. But otherwise, I'll wait, I guess. All right, give me micromanagers. Give me little guys, little fellas, tiny boys, tiny girls rather. Tiny little dudes. There's one. Smooth. Wee wee. Now, come on, everybody, hurry up. We gotta beat this little dude down with some weights. Put him up, partner. Oh wow, there's a double twaka. Level 3. That's below my pay grade, sire. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that's below my pay grade. That's an awfully hot pot of coffee. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Alright, see now, here's the problem. I'm gonna get all these tiny little fellas that are gonna keep joining my fight, and I'm gonna... Oh, I almost just ran. I have to clear all of them out every single time I find a micromanager. On the bright side, this does mean it's more likely more micros will spawn, but... I hate them. Stop it! Get out of my life. Alright, first of many. The journey begins. Get out of the way! Get out of the way. Take it away. Down. Oh! Small. Small. Oh, no. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, God. Just kill it. Okay. Grave error has been made. Flunky has been murdered in the process. Flunkies were harmed in the making of this this Toon Task. You like the song? This is a banger, isn't it? I'm really happy with this pack, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I got a pretty solid selection so far. I still gotta finish it up though. Most of my problem is like cutscenes and stuff right now. I gotta fill in all the gaps of like the little stuff. It's the song's The Aquatic Scourge from Terraria Calamity, if you're interested. Calamity soundtrack is incredible. Alright, let's see. Can we find another? Everyone grab that real quick. Whenever I find another one, if I find another one, I might have to swap districts a bunch. Oh, here we go. Hey, little man, what's up, dude? Little boy, little buggy man. Alright, dude. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get in there. There's another micromanager on its way. Alright, everybody in. Everybody in. I'll wipe you out in one fell swoop, you bastards. Alright, well. Oh! 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 Very good, yes. That's right. Speaking of Calamity, you should hear Deep Diver's, what I replaced with Deep Diver. That shit slaps. Oh, I got my Solbot promo! Yeah! That's huge for a guy like me. Oh god! Yes! Oh, it continues! Oh wait, you should not pass. You do this, and then you guys all do that. I don't know if this game has the thing where passing gives you no credit for like the cog or whatever, so I'm not taking chances. So I think that was a thing in TTO. I don't remember. Maybe I just made that up. Who knows? You don't remember that? It was definitely a... I do think it was a thing in TTO, at the very least. You think this game does have that? Maybe I'm not crazy. That'd be a first. Dang. No! I was... I thought I clicked off all of them. Wait, there was another one somewhere. Two? Two fly away? No! No! Oh, here we go. Yes. I'm sure it gives credit regardless. I don't know about that, actually. I'm gonna be real. I can just... Oh, nope, you're joining. Never mind. Oh, you're both joining. Everyone's getting involved. Whole squad rolled up. Oh, they're all level 5s, too. What a world. Give me my level 7 lerp. A yes, man. Damn, so many level 5s. What's happening? Look at all these dudes. I'm just gonna learn sound again, to be honest. Get the credit. I think this just gives me 50. $50 bill. Not the squad. No, that's okay. The squad is good because I can wipe out the whole squad. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad spinning. Like so. Moosh. Alright. You should get your $50. Yeah. Okay, nice. We got it. Huge. Micromanager. Ah! Oh shit, there's Deep Diver too. Here, I'll run the Deep Diver really quick so you can hear what her theme sounds like. You can listen to it for a sec. You can't see it right now, but I'm dancing. Just thought you should know. I have to let it get to the beat drop at least. Alright, I have to run. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it goes crazy. Oh, a cog joined. I have more time. Let's go. That was so cool. I just started bleeding from a scratch when that played. Are you okay? Oh, that's funny. What the hell? I just started bleeding. I thought that was gonna say, like, my ears are bleeding or something. Wait, are you Pebbles? No. You are? Wait, did you... Silly... Oh, a different Pebbles. Not the one I'm thinking of, right? You're not the one that's like an admin in Disasser, right? That's the Pebbles I was thinking of. Sorry. You probably get that a lot. I'm sorry. Pebbles is nip. They call you their imposter. Oh no. I'm contributing. That's not good. I should have just fought Deep Diver, honestly. I don't have the build for it, though. I don't have Zap right now. Or wait, yes I do. What am I saying? I literally do. I should have Prestige Zap, but... This build would be, like, okay. Oh, well, no, I don't have tune-up. Never mind. This build would not be okay. Don't bring this build to Deep Diver. I have fought her before. I got, funnily, this motherfucker right here got her boots in one. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I can check. I have it on the spreadsheet when I got it. Saren. Yeah, no, she got the boots in one. Jerk. This tune in the bottom left has been getting everything. Like, all of the drops, like, immediately. It is so ridiculous. Prez Zap's actually really good for Deep Diver. I agree. I fully agree. I don't know... Why would you... Why would you never bring Prestige Zap? That's my question. To, like, any manager. It's just, like, it's so good. All the time. Like... I talk about it in the spreadsheet a lot, but, like... Try and convince me that Zap is not just the best gag in the game in every single way. If you can, honestly, you're the greatest. Because, like, you can't. Zap is just the best gag. At everything. There's literally, like, one fight it's not good in. And even then, you still bring it anyway. It's like the only fight that it's, like, not that good in is Pluto. Because there's literally a mechanic designed to nerf Zap, and you still always bring it for the first phase. So, like, wait, tell me its weakness. You bring it to every department boss, it's the best. You bring it to every manager. There's no other managers it's not good at. It's like a necessity in Rainmaker. Like, everywhere. It's just like, it's so good. It's such a good gag. Just like, I don't know. I don't know. It just does everything. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh no, that would kill the middle guy, huh? Shoot. I can't soak Zap here, really. Okay, I found out Zap weakness, guys. This just in. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ready? I'm gonna do this. And then we'll zap across there like that, and then you two can just kill this guy. I'm just trying to find a way to get XP here. But yeah, it's just like Zap's goated. It's so much better than every other track. And like honestly, I'm kind of cool with that. I kind of think it's like okay where it's at right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it at some point, but also like I kind of don't think they need to in its current state. Like I think it's just like okay. Like, I'd probably be kind of bummed if they nerfed Zap a bit, like its damage. But even if they did, I still feel like it would be incredibly strong. Like, even if you reduce the damage by, like, a decent amount, I still feel like it would just be, like, the best gag. It just does so much. All you'd really do is just slow down a lot of the fights, which is kind of a problem, and I kind of feel like you need to buff the other gags up. Instead of nerfing Zap down, to be completely honest with you. Alright, what do I do here? I think I just, you know, honestly, this is the funny thing about Zap too, is that like, I just don't care that the middle guy's dying, I'm just gonna just kill him anyway. You just cover both sides and it just doesn't matter. I think the only actual weakness about Zap, if I'm being real with you, and it is a very funny weakness, it's how the math, just doing all of the math of how much damage it does and making sure that it actually kills things. But that's the other crazy thing about Zap, is Zap doesn't have group damage, so it's so much easier to calculate because you just have to add up the numbers that are on the screen, assuming that the game's, you know, actually correct in its calculations, because sometimes it's not. Worth noting. But yeah, like, it's just, you know, people don't actually, like, check their Zap math, which is fine. It happens. Like, I get it. Sometimes I just don't feel like checking a turn, and sometimes people never feel like checking a turn. Some people just aren't that good at math, and that's okay. Or at least doing math in their head. Honestly, that's fine. Whatever. You do you. But that I would say that's like an actual valid thing to consider a weakness of the gag. I should probably just restock. Oh, I'm soaking the wrong guy. Okay. Sure. Oh no, we have to listen to the more of the song. Oh man. I need to wipe off this blood. Oh god, dude. This music came on and it was so fucking sick. I just started bleeding out of like 6 orifices. What's happening to me? I think I just do this. Watch us drive. This is one of my favorite turns to do. Is the soak, all 4 with 2, and then double zap, and just kill the ends with the main damage, and then have the jump just completely obliterate the middle 2 guys. Look at me talking about blood when I'm squeamish. Uh-oh. Yeah, careful. Definitely, don't push yourself too far out of your comfort zone here. Oh, there's another one right here. Damn, I'm getting kind of lucky with these guys. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I just happen to have the right person highlighted. Get in there, soldiers. What time is it? Oh god, 1:16 a.m. I got work. I gotta go to work in like less than 8 hours. Should probably not go too much longer. It's fine. I'm used to it. I usually go to bed at like 2, but I don't mind being up a little late. This is a special occasion. There's people actually watching the stream. Sad as that sounds, I honestly don't mind. Quiet streams are chill. Why are you doing that? Being annoying. Ah. Okay, there we go. Fix it. I also just want to finish this task too, of course, but... Okay. Or did, like, the invasion screw up? Do you have work early? I work 9 to 5. It's like a half-hour commute. Where are we going? So it's like it's not like crazy early, but it's definitely not, you know. It's definitely still early. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, I guess. I'm very much a night owl though, so 9 to 5 is tough for me. Because I always want to stay up late and do stuff. Oh shit. Did I get him? Oh no! You son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. Okay, no worries, no worries. It's all good. Everyone's teleporting to you, so just have you go. That was unfortunate. What are we at? 13? Dang. Kind of cruised through this. We're kind of crushing this task right now. This is the one nice thing, is that they just spawn everywhere on the street. You just keep walking back and forth enough, you'll just keep finding them. Just like by accident. Especially if you got 4 guys, because cogs keep joining the fight, and then you just clear them all out, and it's like, it spawns like 6 new cogs for you, and it's like, you just keep getting 1. Even if it's just 1. Yeah, see, here's one now. Luck just doesn't stop going. It's never gonna run out. Now I only need 1 more. And there's one right, I just saw one. Actually just saw one over there. That's so funny. Oh, you work 9 to 5 too? Or, oh no, you're saying that in response. Oh my god, he just joined. Okay, cool. Task's done. You're saying that in response to being a night owl. Yeah. I think most people who are online a lot are, to be fair. This bozo. Look at you, bozo. Oh. Downsizer. Ah! Alright, well, task done. Cool! I should probably stop soon. I think what I might do is, what I might do is do the trolley as my closing thing, just so I don't have to deal with the memory leaks. In the meantime, is there anyone I could raid? Do you guys know? I don't know if you guys probably know people in the space better than me, but I don't know like who's live or not right now. But if you guys have any idea, I'd really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I still gotta do the level 5s and yacht too. That'll be for next time. Let's chill. Alright, we just gotta turn this in. You can go. Everyone else already has you selected, so. I'm not an early bird, but I do get tired regardless if it's late or not. Oh. I'm just like always tired when I wake up, no matter what time it is, honestly. I'm just getting like every medal over my head. Chicken jockey? What the hell? Oh, this is the whole task, that's right. Okay, and then we'll go... Actually, I won't pick it up now. I'll pick it up next time. You've seen that a lot? When I started playing this game again the other day, or like a week or two ago, like when I first started playing again, it was literally the first time I had gotten on in months. First tune I see is someone from that club, and I'm just like, oh no. I was just like, what? We're already doing this, huh? Just right off the bat. Really not, not cutting any corners there. Oh wait, I'm teleporting the wrong person. That's why. Okay. Alright, we're done. Done with that one. Okay. Small head. Ugh. Okay, we gotta do trolley. I do not want that daily. Get that out of here. What are my dailies? No dailies. No dailies. No dailies. I guess you guys already did them all? No! Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I love that with the raccoons. Whenever you just like click through all their text really fast. Very funny. I'm gonna go to TTC just so I can do this faster. Of course it slaps you with that tail, dude. That is like prophetic, honestly. Honestly. Alright. I guess I'll have a couple of them go in. Hold up. I could just roll like I could just roll like Cog Thief and just sit AFK and let the cogs win really quick, and then we can just call that the task, and then from there I'll wrap up. I don't know if you recognize many people on Toontown right now. I don't really like ever recognize people. Like that's not like a thing for me, honestly. It's rare that I recognize people, because it's usually like one of you guys. Like I'll see like Dissonance or Lars or something running around. Or like one of the people from like his server or whatever. Other than that, it's like, I don't know. I just got Cog Thief? Okay, sure. Cool. Go ahead, fellas. Take it away. Alright, good game. Club task done. Toon task done. Alright, do we got anyone to raid? Do we know? Oh god. Hello? Uh-oh. Memory leaks already happening! It was that quick. Let's see. Maybe I can go on the category here. Oh, everyone's got full? That's crazy. Oh, no, you should only have 6 of that. Does everyone... No, you don't have Opera. Oh, but you were the one spamming Lure, that's why. Oh, fuck, I did it again. That's done. Club task done. Tune task done. Alright, let's see. Let me go check the category. How do I... Sorry, I haven't rated someone in such a long time. Usually I don't have viewers, so I don't see the point in it, but I, like, actually have people here. I should definitely... Spread the love, pay it forward. Oh, sorry about that. That was loud. Let's see. There's a couple people in here. What we got? This person is Sunday late night grinding bullions and CFO. Emotional damage. Money for hire. I'll go for the one viewer guy. I feel like that makes more sense. What's this person doing? Let's see. They're not here. Okay, this person's not here. I was gonna raid them, but that's unfortunate. I feel bad. What about this one? Okay, we'll raid this person. We're gonna raid Bucky. I don't know if you guys know Bucky, but I do not. But you know, we'll spread the love. Oh hey, Lars, what's up? Bucky Charms, unless I went live real fast. You wanna go? If you wanna go live, I don't know. Up to you. I'll give you a raid if you want. Up to you. You out here coconut mall. Well, let me know now, because I'm ending stream like right this second. In fact, I'm even putting up the screen, because stream's over. But let me know. Should I wait or no? I don't mind either way, I just need to know. If you need me to wait a minute so you can go live, I will. Unless you didn't know, Chloe. Alright, well, I'm just gonna raid this guy, to be honest, because I do kind of need to go. Like now, unfortunately. You can raid Bucky? Alright, we'll do. We'll raid Bucky. Yeah. Looks like he's playing...
There's a lot of details.
I think this is rewritten. Yeah, this is rewritten. Okay, that's chill. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for all the raids. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I had a hell of a time today. Hope to see you guys next time, if interested. No hard feelings. Appreciate you all. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. I don't know when I'll be live next, but, we'll figure it out, yeah? Alright. Appreciate you all. We're gonna go raid this fella now. Let's see. Bucky, Charms, XXX. Alright. Boom. Raid has been created. Alright, everyone. I'll see you later. Thank you all so much again. Have fun in Bucky stream. Tenchi raid. See you soon. Raid!
Nobody move.
Nobody move! They can't see us if we don't move!
Oh, wait, now I was thinking of T-Rex. This is a raid. They can definitely see us. They can definitely see us. There's no Goku. There's no Goku. This is not a go. This is not a go. Goku wears something that says go. You know what this means? You know what this means? This means hope. This thing on my chest means hope. Tian Shinhan. Somebody pay me to change into green. Take one. Take two. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. So we're just waiting for this group to fill up. If there's anybody who feels like doing a CEO fight, feel welcome to join us. Feel welcome. Oh. Trifine. Seriously, somebody pay me to change into green, and Tian Shinhan would appreciate that. By the way, yes, you lose your sevens if you green. You lose your sevens if you green. I forgot Tian Shinhan. I owe you one free. How? Everybody gets a free one of those. Hi, Terrified. I am Dad. Oh, you do you? Is that okay? As a matter of fact, it isn't. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. It's because you're following me. Howdy doody. Because you are now following, I have to officially welcome you to Toontown, where the beats are funky and the buns are chunky. Elika 1 jelly rave, Elika 1 jelly rave, Elika 1 jelly rave. We are so short. Aren't there a lot of people on right now? Let me see how many people are on at the moment. Is it the magical quiet hour? Is that why we can't fill this raid with... Oh wait, did we post it yet? Share Bear, we should post it. 2.0? I'm not yet, I'm 40. Well, I mean, in real life, I'm much older than 40. But, in this game, I'm level 40 for boss bot. Do we want to invite, an evil monkey? Fair. No. Fair. Fair. Hey, look at this person being all responsible and stuff like a cog.
Still alive?
Oh.